Hello, hello. Good afternoon. It is our last stream of the week. I'm stoked about it. We'll pick back up on Monday, but I need a couple days off to do some stuff. I've got some drawing to do and some people to talk to about streaming their drawings that I owe them. So, and also I need a day off, just a day or two. Just woke up like an hour ago, so still in that just woke up sleepiness. Just nobody likes that. Gonna browse Twitter on my phone. Who is calling me? I get a lot of spam calls. I wish I didn't. Go away. I did not order an iPhone 13. I would not do that. Mostly because I don't have money. But also I just don't want to. Fussing with my layout. Still basically the same as it was last time. We're all in this together. This is a learning experience. We're all figuring out how streaming works. But I think I've been doing okay. I've been doing alright. I think so. We have a couple more people. Welcome, welcome. We'll be started in just a moment. Uno momento. That's all the Spanish I basically know. I took French in high school. I don't know any more French. It's about the same. About the same amount. That just did not stick with me. I know how to say bonjour, salut. What else do I know? Je suis ici. I know how to say I am here because I used to say it walking into the classroom every single day. Because I've always been a weirdo who needs attention at all times. And I have to be the most important and interesting person in the French classroom. Which I was, so it worked out well for me. I think. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. Ba-ba-bum. Might as well go to the gaming screen so you can see the name of my other farms, including one I didn't really play that long. My first farm was 123 hours. You can't see, I think, because it's hidden behind me. My second farm was 129 hours. My third farm was 96, then 61, then 21, then 12, then 11 is the next one. That's us. That's us together. I have another Xavier as my second farm. But this is a different Xavier. This is our Xavier. This is the people's Xavier. This is our boy. We invented him together. We made him Charlie Brown. We gave him kind of a bowl cut. Then I put a hat on him. As you can see, I like the hats. My first guy is a furry. I have no idea what I was doing on that farm. That was a really long time ago. It's been at least 2 years since I've probably touched that farm. But most of my farm stuff is actually on the Switch. I play Stardew Valley almost exclusively on the Switch now. Whenever I get into the mood to play it, I just curl up with my Switch and put on a YouTube video, and I just do that. But, you know, I did play it on PC for a long time before that. I forget what we're doing in summer now. I forget what I was trying to accomplish. So let's find out together. You and me. Me and you. Let's do this. Let us do this. Oh, it's raining. That's kind of cool. Let's go pet the cat real quick. And I think I was waiting for... I believe I was waiting for my pickaxe to get done so that I can have a better pickaxe. I think that was the last thing I did. Because I definitely don't have my pickaxe on me. So I think it's going to be a fishing day. And then tomorrow we'll get our pickaxe back. And tomorrow we will head up to the mines. Or, I don't know. I might just hold on. If I have the money after selling these melons, I might just bam update my pickaxe again to the next level tomorrow. That might be the way to go. That might be the call. I don't know. I might make some more room on my farm too for more plants. I think that also might be the call. It's 3 o'clock now. I can actually just straight up get started. I don't need to pussyfoot around anymore. But it's melon time. Did I miss a seed plot and that's why that's not there? It wasn't a crow. It couldn't have been a crow. I have too many things. I don't know. 5 of these have to go to what's it called? To what's it called? At the what's place? The community center. I can never remember that word when I tried to do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plant more guys. 1, 2. Oh no! Oh no! Can I make? No, I can't make a lightning rods yet. Boo earns. I can't make lightning rods. Boo earns. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. I've decided I don't care about updating to the next level yet. It's time to make more plants. We need more plants. And it's good to do it today because I don't have to water them because they'll be watered as soon as I plant them. And that's always good. Save some energy doing that. Get down there. There we go. I should use the scythe, but I'm just not going to, I guess. Ah! No! Oh, boo. Boo earns. I have to have my fan on me today. I'm sorry if it's going to make my guy look like he's talking when I'm not. I know that's been a problem because my fan is very loud. But also, it's crazy fucking hot out today. It is 91 degrees where I am at. It is too much. Don't know if you guys know that, but that is too much, man. Too much. It's unpleasant. Alright, so let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Put everything else away. Alright, so you go in there, you go in there. What else do I need? It's too many degrees, Ark. It's too many. I can see it in the corner of my screen. It's telling me, and I'm like, I wish it wasn't. I need to put these in the thing outside of... I have a box that I keep all of my stuff that I need. 1, 2, 3. Oh, frog sound. Did I ever deliver that radish to the wizard? I think I did already. Let's put that in there. Let's do the seeds first to see exactly how many I need, because I know I already have some melon seeds. So I shouldn't have to plant too many. Please stop lightning. I know it doesn't, but I'm going to ask it to anyway. Just for me. Just for me. I just don't have lightning rods yet. So I can't make the most of this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39. Oh! So I'm just going to buy like 45. I think 45 is probably the right number. The right number of melons. Good time zone, y'all. I think I like that. I like good time zone, y'all. That's clever. I might steal it. It might become a catchphrase. Who knows? Who knows? Good time zone, y'all. Let's sell some melons. Let's potentially give Caroline a flower in front of her husband. Let's get those in there. Let's take one of these guys, and one of these guys for Evelyn. You definitely stole it from a Discord. Okay, yeah. We're all just gonna steal things from each other, and I think that's beautiful. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 50, just in case. I'll do 70. I'll do 70. That way next time I don't have to buy as many. Can I buy a new bag, or is it 10,000? Did I already... Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 5,000 or 10,000. Boop. Oh, bread. Free bread. There is Evelyn. Here is your tulip. Please love me. George. Please also love me. It's your favorite thing. I have nothing for you, Alex. Even though you are a potential marriage candidate, I should probably get started on that. Have not acknowledged your presence even one time. Forgot to bring amethysts for you. Where is your mom? Where's that MILF? Caroline's not the most interesting character in the world, but she is cute. She did fuck a wizard, and I am jealous of that. I have not decided who I'm going to romance yet, prom. I know it's going to be a boy. That's basically the extent of my information. I think tentatively I'm going to let a poll decide. I think it's going to be in the will of the patrons. I think that's what it's going to be. But I think I'm going to hold off until probably fall before I even start really thinking about that. Because it can get a little complicated when you don't have anyone who likes you yet. Like, the person who likes me the most right now, I think, is Pam. Because I happened to get a present for her birthday. Because her birthday's in spring. She's one of the first people to have a birthday. I don't want to plant things there because there's nothing to water it with. Ah, but see? Haha. This is why I bought extra ones, because there was a watering thing over here all along. There's a guy over... why am I so bad at this today? And I don't have my axe to fix it. So I just gotta be careful so I don't accidentally plant something I can't water effectively. If it's up to me who I'm gonna marry, it would be Harvey, because he is my favorite marriage candidate. No! That sucks. I just don't want to have to water things manually. I don't want to do that. But I've married Harvey a bunch already, so I think maybe that's not the right call. Probably. It's probably not the right call. But I've never married... I don't think I've married Sam or Alex at all. I remember marrying Elliot once, but it was a really long time ago, so I don't super remember, like, how that went. Gotta make a chest for spring stuff and just put it inside. Spring chest. Let's put you up here, I guess. We'll make it this gross green color. Harvey is great, frankly. If you're gonna marry somebody, I like Harvey. I like Leah. Leah is my girl when I play as a girl. I think she is objectively the best female romance arc. She feels the most like a romance arc. Is a huge reason why I like her so much. Do I need to put that up there? No. Do I need to put those up there? All of these are done. Okay. I don't really need to carry my axe and stuff with me. They can stay. I'll bring the hoe, but I'll leave the axe. We're gonna fish today just because I don't have a thing. So I can't go to the mines. I guess I could go to the mines, I just couldn't do anything in the mines. I would immediately get caught somewhere. And that's not useful for anybody. Ooh, spooky. It's spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I have some sunflowers in this box over here, so I should give a sunflower to Haley. I do. I do have... Oh, do I need a sunflower for the thing? I do. Okay. So she will get a sunflower, and then the thing up front, upstairs, the community center will get a sunflower. I think she's probably in her house. I think when it rains, everyone just kind of stays at home. Yeah, she's in the kitchen. Haley, my beloved, who I can't marry this fall, even though I've married many times before. Cannot do it today. You know what I wish Stardew Valley had? And there's some mods that do fix this. I wish Stardew Valley had, like, extra, like... I wish they changed clothes over the seasons. Or, like, used umbrellas. Like, I think that would be cute. And I know it's cute because I do have a mod that I use when I play Stardew Valley Expanded that does that. Which is delightful. Absolutely delightful. Da 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 da. Oh, this way. This way. I think it's up here. I think this is the farming one. Yes. Oh, I have tomatoes and blueberries for that matter. I could have finished this today, but I think I sold all my blueberries when I got them, so. But we have melons. So that's good to go. Yeah, what's a toque? Is that a hat? You're very Canadian right now. You gotta help me out. I'm assuming it's a hat. Yeah, there's mods in other, yeah. You can't die or it's like really cheating, and here it's like you can have umbrellas. It's really cute. Or the mod that I had also gave them Halloween costumes at Halloween. And it was like real cute. A toque is a knit beanie. Okay. Is it 2K? Oh. Toque is a different word. Toque is a different vibe than you're going for, I think. 2K. I like that. Free stick. Yeah, Stardew Valley, I don't think the clothing mod is available, because I think the person who made it was like, I'm gonna touch it up, and I took it off. And I'm like, you shouldn't have, though. You're one toque over the line. You're one toque over the line. Yeah, well, I was pronouncing it more like toque, like puff puff. 420, blaze it. It's not 420 yet, though. It is 3 in the afternoon still. It is still we're getting there. We got like an hour. And then everyone else got to smoke weed. Not me. I don't do that. I'm a good boy. I've never smoked weed a day in my life. Never done an illegal substance. Not once. It's time for water. I had cinnamon rolls before the stream, so I'm all nice and full. I could token my 2K? I would like to do that. It is allowed in Canada. Maybe that's why everyone there is so nice. Everybody's just a little bit high all the time. No, it's legal in Jersey. So if I drive about 45 minutes away, it would become legal, which is insane to me. I think it should just be legal everywhere. Political opinion, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that political. I think weed is good. And people like it. It's time to fish. I think I'll just stay in the river, but I might go up to the mountain, and because I don't think I have any mountain fish at all yet. I think I have avoided doing that. But I do need to catch a catfish. I don't think I'm ready to catch a catfish, but I can catch a catfish in the rain. Although, is it? I can't remember. I thought catfish was every season as long as it was raining. But I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Oh, I can't anymore because it's 7:50 p.m. I should have bought the next rank of fishing rod. It's almost too legal. There are weed shops on every block now. The market is still figuring out exactly how high people want to be all the times. I felt that way about Seattle too. I feel like everywhere I went, like there was a dispensary, and I'm like, this seems like a lot of weed. Like I understand it's legal now. This seems like too much. Like we can't be possibly smoking this much weed, you know? It's a little too much. Oh, I should have bought the next fishing rod. Boo earns. Boo earns. Oh well. Tomorrow, perhaps. Tomorrow. Maybe. I should have known it was nighttime by the time I was catching breams. You beg to differ about how there's too much weed? It's just a lot. Like, I feel like you could space them out a little further away. Like, you just know there's weed deserts where there's no weed at all. But then there's, like, an abundance of weed in other places. We gotta share the resources. The weed resources. Oh. Yeah. Are you a pike? You might be a pike. You feel annoying. So I feel like maybe you're a pike. Are you a pike? You are a pike. Who do I have to talk to finish that? I have to talk to Willie. Where is he? He might be at the saloon because it's Saturday night. Ooh. Free soda someone threw away. Do I have to give him? Yeah, you succeeded. The pike is an exciting catch, don't you think? They're always hiding in the most particular places. Well, here's a reward. Congratulations. Oh, so I get to keep it too? Hell yeah. Yeah, it will balance it out over time, juxtaposable. You are correct. If only there was some sort of infrastructure. If only there was some sort of infrastructure. It is an embarrassment of weed. I mean, listen, I love weed. I think there should be more of it. We are all on the same page here. But also, the shops should be a little farther apart. I do not need to be within, like, equal walking distance, like 1 block, in any direction of a weed store. I don't need it that immediately, you know? Da, 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 da. Fish, 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 fish. There we go. You get extra immediately. That go to jail. You are a criminal. That is criminal behavior. Criminal. Ba, ba, ba. I really hope no lightning hits any of my shit. It can hit a tree, but I don't want it to hit any of my crops. But I know it did. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and find out something I planted is just gone. One playthrough, I had planted a yeah, Cliffline has been set to gay baby gel. One playthrough, I had planted a ancient fruit, and lightning struck it, and I did not notice until after I had saved, and I was so sad. I still haven't found an ancient fruit seed, so that's fun. If we don't find it soon, I'm not going to have any time to plant it. So we might have to spend some time farming copper so that we have a higher chance to find it, because they really only drop in the very early parts of the mines. I think they can come in at the unfrozen parts of the mines too, but they're not as common there, I don't think. Or at least I've never found one there. I've gotten one from Dougie's before, I think. I could be wrong. They might just drop from the grass. I'm not sure. I was so confident before, but now I'm not so sure. This is annoying. Please just be quiet. Please, please, Mr. Fish. You know what? I don't care anymore. This fish sucks. This fish blows. Absolutely not. Not doing that. It's just a stupid pike, and I don't need it. He doesn't need to be here. At all. Boop. Good night, Willie. I see you. To the left. Going home. You're going home late, Willie. I guess it's only midnight. I can't judge, because I'm still fishing. That fish sucks. It's not the fish of the year. It's a shitty fish. It blows. Nobody likes it. Ooh. I love a treasure chest. I love a good treasure chest. Let's find out what it is. It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be like 10 bait. Oh! Never mind, I lied. It was actually good shit. Let's see. Yeah, the fish is missing out because it was too difficult to catch. If it had been easier to catch, it wouldn't have missed out. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Let's drop some stuff off real quick. Gotta drop off some fishies. Some fish. I think. Yeah, I caught a shad. I don't think I need pike. And I didn't catch any tiger trout. Tiger trout are in the fall. I don't think I can catch them yet anyway. And if they're not, then I'm not sure. I've been wrong before. Do I have? No, chubs are only in the thing up north. You, though, go there. Hilarious criminal behavior. This is so much. Jiffy Pop. This is too much. This is all. You're also going to gay baby jail. Just yeet into jail. Goodbye. Did I level up fishing? Am I level 5 fishing yet? No. How am I not? I feel like I've been fishing so much. I feel like I've been fishing for days. It probably hasn't even been that much. Like, look at this. This is getting ridiculous. It's getting silly. Let's put some extra fish around here. I could sell one of these because I've already had one. Yeah, I don't need that guy. And you will go in there. I'll take my axe back. Level 7 farm. Ooh, level 7 farming. I can make a loom, I guess. Don't really need a loom. Once you get the recycling bin, you can basically turn all newspaper into cloth. My copper pickaxe is ready. Spirits are in good humor today, so we will go straight to the mines after we pick up our stuff. Pancakes! I'm actually really bad at making pancakes. I wish it was a skill I had, and it's just simply not. I don't have a pale ale, but for you, Pam, my beloved, we will try to make one. I don't think I must know how to make kegs, right? No, I guess I can't make kegs yet. I guess it's a higher level of fishing. I need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will bring these with me. Let's get these. The nice thing about growing hops is that they plant every day. Every single day you can grab some hops as soon as they're done growing. But it's best to make them into it's best to make them into pale ale. But again, I don't have any kegs, so that is not gonna happen today. but it is the best thing for them. Hops always makes me think of Profadron. Yeah, that's fair. She is very beer-oriented as a person, as a character. That is fair. Boop. Is there anything else I need to do over here? Oh, it looks like my crops survived the storm, so that's good. That is good. I don't see any trees. I don't think trees got hurt either. Just disappointing for me, because it would have been nice. Would have been nice. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. All sorts of stuff today. Gonna grab one of these and put it on the sign. That way. No. Now my sign has apples on it. I know, I love the cute little bats. These are my pets. These are my creatures. I like that there's a skull in the wall that nobody ever talks about. You see me circling it. Creepy skull. You can every now and again, yeah, you get like a bat every once in a while. These are my babies. Gotta go pet my other baby, my pretend kitty cat. Don't think he did. Maybe? Hello, Onyx Oblivion. Just gonna call you by your username, even though I know your real name in real life. I guess it's not really a secret. You use it on Twitter, but it's just easier for everyone else. And the YouTube people, I guess. I don't know if I'm really getting YouTube people. I don't think I really am. But I might eventually. Who knows? I might become YouTube famous. I don't think I will. In fact, I suspect I won't. Yeah, Grandpa killed a man and then used his bones to make a shitty bed. Which seems like a weird choice to do. Seems like a weird choice. God, I cannot get over how shitty Grandpa's bed is. It's so shitty is the thing. Click Flint, I'm so delighted that you asked, because I've already received 2 pieces of fan art of my cactus, Sona. When we take a break at about 5, I think, I will show you both of them. And I'm so delighted by them. YouTube's rising star. I got 4 views on my last video. It's gonna happen for me. I really just wanted a place to make sure I had these. Because they don't save forever on Twitch if you're not a partner. Even then, I think if you're a partner, they don't save forever either. I think they do eventually delete. So I just wanted to get ahead of the game and make sure we didn't lose any of this stuff. Even though, I mean, I don't know who is going back to watch it. Somebody might, I guess. It's not me. I'm not going back to watch it. Did I take a thing that gets me extra stuff? I must have. Yeah, chance for double harvest for forage items. I was like, I don't remember grabbing 2 of those. But I must have. I must have. Anyway, let's go get some... this stuff. Let's get some iron, baby. Die, die, die. No. I guess you're on the other side of the ladder, and that's why I can't kill you. There you go. I do like the dust sprites. Cojones. Cojones is a different thing. Cojones is a different thing. That is the funniest possible option. If I ever become a dog boy, I will let you know. Is Corona still like one of the big ones? I don't know anything about VTubers. I know Iron Mouse is like the biggest Twitch streamer in the entire world. And I know they're a VTuber. Cojones? Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. But I think when a J is like that, it also can also be an H sound. Yeah, the only VTuber I'm like even kind of familiar with is Corona. And even then, I don't think she's big. I know she had a collab with Sonic, but only in Japan where Sonic's not that big of a deal. Japan does not give that big of a shit about Sonic. Sonic is more of a Western thing. The reason she did a collab with Sonic is because her voice actress provided a voice in the dub of the Sonic movie in Japan, which I think only just came out this month. I don't know why I know this. Ooh. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Nope, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's surprising that Sonic the Hedgehog has not had a crossover with Sonic the Restaurant. It feels like they should have made an effort to make that happen. Like, to me, yeah. Like, that's the right... You gotta do it. You gotta. Like, I would do everything in my power to make that happen if I owned Sonic the Hedgehog. Or if I owned Sonic the Restaurant, I would hit them up all the time and be like, hey, we have to. If only for the memes. Ice levels are the best. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, I just don't speak Japanese, so that's a real big reason I'm not into that like, particular category of YouTubers. I like when she yells in English. I think those videos are always funny. But I would not, like, show up for her streams. No. Absolutely not. I just don't care. I like now that, like, anyone can be a VTuber. I think it's fun. And as someone who doesn't like to be perceived, it's the best call. Perhaps down the line I will be more V than PNG. I will perhaps make a more animated VTuber. Or get someone. Yeah, I'm sure there's English ones that are, like, popular too, like that Monarch chick. Sometimes her videos pop up on my TikTok feed, and I'm like, I'm sure she's funny, but I don't really want to watch her. I find a lot of them are, like, weirdly horny, and I'm like, I don't... It's very strange. Maybe that's just, like, Twitch in general. Like, maybe a lot of people are just really horny on Twitch, and I have not noticed. I like PNG tubers. I think it's very charming to see them just bounce around. I think they're very cute. And I think sometimes the designs are better because you can make more illustrative designs. But it depends, I think. Yeah, I feel like Sonic has never had, like, a Happy Meal, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like everything's had a Happy Meal. I guess Pokemon's coming back to Happy Meals, so that's fun. People get to be mad about that again. People get to buy 1,000 fucking, toys outright, or I think it's cards again, overrun by monsters. I saw someone make a PNG tuber out of his actual face, just 3 photos of himself, mouth closed, mouth open, hopping in place. It was very charming. That sounds delightful. Like, that's like the power of PNG tubers. Like, if that moved, like, if it had, like, jiggle physics and, like, bounced around, I think that would be creepy. But, like, as a PNG, I think that's the right call. I don't know if I'm always mad about Happy Meals. I haven't had a Happy Meal in a really long time. The last time I got one, I got it on accident because I ordered McDonald's and I got someone else's food. That was, like, close enough to mine, but, like, definitely not the food I ordered. Because a Happy Meal was there and I did not have children, so there was no reason for that to have there. I got a Lola Bunny toy from the new Space Jam, if anyone was curious about my surprise Happy Meal. I ate it. I got some nuggets out of the deal that I didn't order. I got a small juice, which I did not drink because I don't really like orange juice that much. Yeah, Lola Bunny is definitely a bunny wife. I ate Lola. I devoured her whole. I vored her. I can believe listen, you can believe I can eat anything. This cactus boy can eat. He can eat a bunny. It didn't have a negative effect on my mood. I was a little disappointed because I had ordered a milkshake that I did not get. So I did have to complain to them. But everything else was fine. Like, the food itself was fine. So I was a little sad I did not get my shitty strawberry milkshake. That sucked. Boop. Da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Speaking of Happy Meal, I am still actually hungry, but now I have snacks because my sister grabbed me pretzel routes. So now I'm no longer starving at all times. Now I can nibble, I can crunch and have a munch. Why so many overrun with monsters? Actually, I think I could just run to the end for this one because I think there's always going to be an exit on this layout. I don't think I need to kill things. I can just go. Yes. Die. Die. Yeah! My little brother, which is to say he's like 33 years old, so he's not a child, has decided that he realized that drawing is just like 4 different lines that you have to make with a pencil, and was like, oh, I can do that. So he is learning to draw, and he is going to be very surprised to find out it's harder than that. But I am excited to help him on his journey. He asked me for tablet recommendations, so I recommended him one of the cheaper tablets on the lower end to start with, because he's been drawing on paper for a little while, but he wants to get into digital. But yeah, he has decided that's a hobby he wants to have now. I've had this hobby my entire life, and he's never shown interest before, but now he has. The fun thing about art is that you can get better at it. All you have to do is keep doing it, which sucks because it's disappointing to be bad at something. It's disappointing to be bad at something, but you can get good at it. I was not good at it as a child. I've gotten better. I would still not describe myself as good. I think I'm fine. I think my style is more interesting than my technical prowess. So that always makes up for some stuff. But yeah, he has decided he wants to draw. And I'm excited to help him, kind of. I'm trying not to... Yeah, you think I came out of the pussy drawing fucking Mozart. Exactly. Aaron Hansen Wisdom. I think he said that in 2017. No, I want to leave. I want to keep going. Where is the... Has there been a... I haven't seen a ladder. No? Yes? No, no ladder. Let me out. Let me out. Let me down. Come on. I feel like I've broken a lot of rocks. I should be able to do this. Come on. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Additional nonsense. There's a bat now. Spent so long time breaking rocks, now there's a bat. But killing the bat might make a thing. I give up. I no longer care. It's been an hour. Mario Galaxy. When did Mario Galaxy come out? Was Mario Galaxy a Switch? No, Odyssey was the first Switch game. The first Mario Switch game. So it could have been before 2017. I might be right. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm really behind on Game Grumps. I haven't watched any of that in a hot minute. I was waiting for them to finish Danganronpa 2, and it sounds like they did. Bad news. What's the bad news? How old is Mario Galaxy? Oh, that's not too bad. That's I don't like 7 years ago. But I did say 2016. So I was close enough. I was not that far off. Time is a river. Time is the enemy, my friend. Time is the enemy. God. 2015 was 7 years ago. That's disgusting. Don't say that anymore. You're not allowed to say things like that anymore. Gotta pet the goblin. Or did, I guess. Get in there. God. That's just vile. What's on here? Living off the land. I think it's gonna be about the seashells. Oh, no, it's about the spa. Pastor yeah, and I can't say it that quickly. I refuse adamantly. Oh shit. I got all sorts of things. Gotta level my foraging. Do I have time to plant more? I think I have time to plant more melons. I think I do. Get over here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I will not be doing that. Only because I don't have immediate access to the real goblin. Did I fuck this up? Did I? I guess I did. Yeah, I don't have access to the real goblin. He is asleep somewhere. He is being a menace in other places. Da, 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 da. Let's plant some seeds real quick. Let's put that in there. I don't really want to plant more, what's it called, seeds. I don't really want to plant more summer seeds. I just don't see a reason for that. So it's going to be exclusively these guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 11 seeds. I need 11 more. You did not steal my son. Stop threatening to steal my son. You've threatened to steal him so many times that I worry it's gonna happen. I love my baby boy, even though he sucks. You haven't seen the baby in a hot second. You haven't been here this week. I feel like she's so much bigger. Like in the last 2 days. I weighed her the other day. She's over 3.5 pounds. She's absolutely fucking enormous. I think I'm just gonna upgrade my pickaxe again so that I can go to the part of the mines that have all that stuff, all that fun stuff. Gunther, for Gunther. And then maybe we'll fish today. We'll do another fishing thing, but we'll do it up somewhere else. Where is the fishing rod? I know I put it somewhere weird. It's not there. Did I put it in here? I did. I am the champion. Yeah, I think today is a fishing day as well. I think that's just it's got to be what it's gonna be. We'll buy like 20 more seeds, 20 more melon seeds. Actually, I'll buy seeds after and I'll just blow everything I haven't spent on seeds. That way it works out. Really go for a delicious radish. I'll pay what you bring me. Okay, I have radishes. I can bring Linus a radish. I actually have a bunch. Da, 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 da. So let's crack open some geodes with our boy Clint. It's geode time. Let's do these ones first because I have less of them. I love when it gives me coal. That sounded sarcastic. It was sincere. I do genuinely love when they give me coal. Coal is a very precious resource. Other stuff, not so much. I don't like it when it gives me stone. I get enough of that. It is... I did not sleep great last night either. If anyone was curious. I did manage to take a nap from like 10 o'clock till like 1 o'clock. So I'm not super bad today, but it wasn't a great nap. It was one of those like on and off sleepy naps where it's like you're not quite asleep. Gunther can tell me. Gunther can tell me. Gunther can tell me. Gunther can tell me. Oh, I can sell that. Gunther can tell. Well, I need all these. Who earns? Upgrade my. I forgot to grab the fucking things. I'm a doofus. I'm a dimwit. I gotta go all the way back. Forgot to bring the iron bars. Yeah. It wasn't a bad nap. It wasn't the kind of bad nap that leaves you like icky mouthed and feeling like shit. It was just like the kind of nap where you would like doze off for like a second and then you could like suddenly you were aware of like the sound of your fan going off. So it wasn't a great nap, but I've had worse naps. But it was definitely better than not having a nap. I will say that much. Oh, I can break that open too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I've had worse naps, but I've had better naps. I've had better naps. But hopefully soon I will fix being. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Did not mean to yawn again. Hopefully soon I will fix being a sleepy bitch, and I'll be cured of sleepy bitch disease. I do have a terminal case of sleepy bitch disease this week. My mom was exposed to COVID-19 over the weekend. So there was a brief concern last night that that's what I have. I don't think I have, because I feel fine otherwise. Instead of, like, I'm sleepy. But I've been sleepy since before she came home. So I don't think that's related, and she has no symptoms. I already have restless bitch face. And resting bitch face. I have both at the same time. I have bags under my eyes, and they make me look mean. Upgrade tools. Steel pickaxe. Thank you, Clint. Clint, my buddy, my pal. But I have relenting bitch face. Where I'm just a bitch all the time and no one can stop me. Oh, that's not true. I'm actually quite nice, I think. I think so. Don't tell me I said that. Got a lot of shit to donate. Get in there. Get in there. What are my rewards? I could bring a very large bear. I could have some ugly paintings. I don't want to do any of those things. I do want to make this little jumpy guy go away. And I do want to move this over. And these can go down there. And we're going to go up to the mountains and fish. And try to catch some stuff. Oh! No, I remembered today. Aha! We are going to buy a new fishing rod. That's what I'm going to do. That's what's going to happen. I remembered this time that I wanted a fishing rod. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's all sorts of shit here today. Oh damn. Is it? Oh yeah, it's the 15th, so there's seashells and junk. This is actually a thing that happens. I think it's the 15th through the 17th. So for 3 days, you get a bunch of shit. If you go to the beach. We'll try to remember to go to the beach tomorrow too. I probably will forget, because I am dumb. Hi Haley. I like that Haley just stands at the beach, alone, and stares at the sea. That's a mood. It's a mood. Uh-oh. Ahoy! Come in! Make it. Why is it so ominous? Come in. Make yourself at home. What am I doing? Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks. That's so long! So, you've been catching a lot of fish? I think so. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and now I'm friends with Willie. Aha, a man after my own heart. Willie, I wish you were marryable. You're not, and it makes me sad. You're so cute. Look at you. Look at your dingy ass hat. He has like kind of a sassy beret on in his his sprite, but in this sprite, it's a little sadder. I wish it was more accurate. You can always trust a fisherman. I don't know if that's true. That's what my old pappy used to say, at least. Haha! Well, keep going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. He is married to the sea. But consider, I could be the sea. Is everything okay? Why? Those are both the same question. There was no reason for me to have a... Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. The fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if thing's picked up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Heh. Yep. She's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Hello, J. Brooks Dev. Good afternoon. Willie is being ominous about the boat that he has. I know he has it, and you know he has it, but he's being squirrely. I want a pole. Ooh, I can buy the oh, I can't buy the next. I thought I was buying the 3rd level. I can only buy the 2nd level. I was really excited for a second there. Can I delete? I can delete it. Let's buy some bait too. Because I don't have any bait on me right now. I don't feel like bait helps. It must help though. Like it must help. I've never noticed it. Well, he just keeps some corpses in the back. You know. Like one does. And you know what? I like him so much that I will allow him to do that. I hate that the dog is creepy. Like, look at it. Where are your creepy dog eyes? Is it only when I'm in front of it? Oh, alright. Fuck you too, I guess, dog. The dog should be there, and I should be able to pet him. The fact that I can't pet the dog is stupid. Concerned ape. Please fix this in the next patch. Is it in the dye bundle? Like, where is it? I thought somebody wanted a... Oh, he wants a Nautilus shell. I thought he wanted the other thing. I need to find a cockle. Is that what they're called? Gross. Anyway, I need to find one, I guess. Yeah, please fix the weird dog. It's fucked up. I can't pet the dog. Like, Stardew Valley is a really good game. You can't pet the dog. There's one dog and it's completely unpettable. It's bullshit. Stardew Valley Expanded makes it so you can pet the dog. If anyone... I know I sing the praises of Stardew Valley Expanded a lot on this stream. You should pet the dog. This is not important, but I do have like my stats up like next to me now while I stream. I have reached 69 followers on twitch.tv. Please clap, because that's the best number you can get. The next person to follow me is going to ruin it. I think they should still do it, but they know in their hearts what they did. Nice, right? Nice. Da 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 da. Clap, clap, clap. So our next goal is 420. Blaze it. I think I do have some bait in here. So our next goal is 420. We have successfully hit 69, the perfect goal. But our next goal will be 420, which big jump, but I think we can do it together. I think we can. I believe it. I believe in us. I don't believe in me so much, but I do believe in you. I can't follow myself. It's actually on your shoulders entirely. I guess I forgot to get Linus's radish. Let me go do that real quick. I am going to forget to do that tomorrow. Going to forget Linus exists. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. Yeah, we're so close. So close already to all the goals that I have. I am happy to report that the Twitch TV has told me I am on my way to affiliate. The only thing I really need to do is stream more days in a row. Like once I hit 7, I will hit affiliate. Unless my average viewer count dips really low, but I don't think it will. So unless I have 0 viewers for the next like 3 streams I do, I should be fine. What was I doing? I was grabbing a radish. A radish. And I never grabbed seeds. That was really what I was doing, and I completely forgot to do it. Oh well. It'll be a tomorrow thing. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Get in there, you things. All of us and roughly 350 others. Yes, exactly. I think we could do it. I suspect most of you have already done what you can. Listen, I think a cheering dinosaur is good enough for a clap. I think if he could clap, he would. But he's a dinosaur, so he can't bring his little hands together. His little arms are too short. I have to start thinking about emotes now, too, don't I? If I'm going to be affiliate, like, within a week. Fuck! I don't know how to make emotes. I don't have the money to pay to people to make emotes, so that's not happening either. Fuck! Shit. I've been given an assignment now. This was supposed to be, like, a present. This is supposed to be, like, an exciting time, and now it's just, like, a job. Yeah, I have no money, J-Bookstev. I cannot pay you, which means I'm not letting you do it. I am so sorry. I will have to draw it. I will have to... Like, I understand how drawing works. Drawing something that goes that tiny. Drawing something that's so small. I might just look up, like, free emotes that people provide. And see if I can just use them temporarily. But I do want them to be, like, unique to us. I don't know. We'll find out. The treasure of coal. Again, I can't pay you. And I feel, no. One artist to another. I cannot ask for free labor in that manner. Yeah. I don't really want to buy emotes from people unless I really like them. I will just look into, like, what people try. Like, what's the vibe. Like, I can draw. I am perfectly capable of doing it. Drawing, not the problem. It's just making it look good tiny. Like, I feel like that's a skill. Ooh. An emote of a caterpillar playing a saxophone might be important. I wonder if I could just turn that... I wonder if Chris Straub would be okay with me doing that. I should tweet him. Be like, Dear Chris Straub, can I please use this grub you drew playing a saxophone as one of my Twitch emotes? Thanks. Love me. Yeah, Clarinet Grub is my guy. He is my next tattoo. I don't know if I've said that yet. I want to get another tattoo before the end of the year, or at least early next year, and it's just going to be Clarinet Grub. I made that call at some point mentally. I put it into like a little corner in my mind. I was like, if I still like this idea in like a year, I would like to do it. Yeah, I think he would let me do it. I think he would let me have Clarinet Grub as an emote. I feel like only some people will understand why that's relevant. But he sparks so much joy. And you can attribute emote credit, and I would just credit Chris Straub. Like, people would know. Yeah, Clarinet Grub. How many emotes do you get? It can't be a lot. It's probably like 5 or 6, right? I probably like earn more the more money I make for Daddy Bezos. What else? What else could be an emote? Let's brainstorm together what I could have for emotes. Let's assume I get 5. So we have 4 slots after Clarinet Grub. I don't know if I want all of my emotes to be the Clarinet Grub. I want maybe just one. listen, I would not even describe the clarinet grub as a D&D thing. It is just a little guy. I think I have to go get the picture. Give me just a second. I will pause it and go get it. It's just a grub that it shows up very, very briefly. Extremely briefly in one of the Acquisitions Incorporated intros, and it sparks so much joy in me. That is not the web page I meant to go to. I have to type this in. I think if I just type in clarinet and search it from me, yeah, that worked. Save image. I bet I can just upload it as an image. Browse. I think it's in my game stuff folder. There he is. There he is. That's the clarinet grub. There he is. That's my guy. That's my boy. He shows up for about 40 seconds. Not even. It's probably 10 seconds on screen in the beginning of a Acquisitions Incorporated recap video. And I love him so much. I post him all the time. He sparks so much serotonin. I love him. He is my guy. He is my boy. He is my precious baby angel. He has no lines. He just kind of wiggles in place and plays a clarinet. You can hear how happy I am just looking at him right now. I love him so much. He's just the perfect creature. He is God's most perfect angel. Chris Straub, he popped the fuck off drawing this guy. Nobody cared about him but me. But I love him so much. I care him. He's the best thing in the world. Anyway, I'm going to put him away now. But believe me when I say, this guy right here, he's my boy. Perfect. No notes. No criticisms. It's him. He's the boy. He's my baby. I think about him once a day. At minimum. He's my guy. Anyway, he's going away now. Boop. Warp. I have to close out Chrome. Anyway, go back to fishing. Yeah, he's so good. Listen, he's my favorite Acquisitions Incorporated character. He goes Clarinet Grub, then Omen Drawn, / Jim Dark Magic. They take up one category by themselves. And then probably Walnut. And it's Dinar, but don't tell Dinar, because 1, he'll be mad he's not in first place. But 2, Brian Hartman would also not be happy he's not in first place. But also, he's up there. He is top tier. He is very, very high up there. Dinar is a good boy. Yeah, 1 category equal to the amount of brain cells. He's my guy. The subcategory, the sub-icons, absolutely. I've already thought about that. They should be a cactus, or at least like a plant that like opens up into a crown by the end. I think that's the vibe. Your tiny Meowth is doing great. He is actually glaring at me right now. He is slightly above my head and to my left. I am not ordering him daily. I didn't know he needed that. He does look like he's wilting. He is wilting. Again, J-Brooks Dev. No free labor. That's not how this works. Absolutely not. Ah, creepy doll. No free labor. And I cannot pay you, so. I got to do this on my own. Maybe down the line, if I start making money from this and I get like some money from Twitch, I will invest it into paying you to do these things for me. But I am perfectly capable of drawing a thing. I can do a draw. I just resent having to do a draw now. I was so excited about hitting affiliate, and now being an affiliate comes with tasks and an assignment, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll hit you up. Or maybe I'll have. If I start to draw it and I need like just a piece of advice from you, because you are good at making things like look small. I believe you can get bits at affiliate. You can definitely get subs at affiliate. I also need to set up Nightbot so that you guys can like do the exclamation point things. Yeah, I think you can get everything as affiliate. The number you just don't earn as much from like subs and bits. And I think there's like a cap on like certain elements. Like you can't get as many emotes. I think they lowered it to 50 Onyx Oblivion. I think this year, like in the last couple weeks. Yeah, I can't. I don't think that's how you set up Nightbot. I think I have to add him as a widget or something. Listen, I jumped into streaming in very impromptu because I knew if I overthought it and like kept nitpicking, I would never do it. I would wait until it's perfect, and I'm like, it's never going to be perfect. We're just going to have to learn it together. So I had a impulse moment. An impulse moment. I will hit affiliate if going the way we're going. I should hit affiliate before September. I should hit it like the 30th maybe. Do I think dogs should be able to vote? Maybe some of them. Not all of them. Like Benji can't vote. But Lassie? I think she can vote. Marmaduke? No. Marmaduke's a criminal. He cannot vote. And not the fun kind of criminal that rules. Shitty kind. That sucks. Let's go to bed. Let's take a nap. Balto can vote. Fish are worth 25% more. That's what I was fucking waiting for. Didn't it used to be 10%? I feel like it used to be 10%. Alright, do I need... I do need you. I do need you. I do need you. I think I need 2 of you. But I'm not sure. I do need you. Nope, I don't need you. Odie? Odie would vote, but he's a centrist, so I'd prefer him not to, because he's definitely voting Republican. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. So, like, he can vote, but should he? No. Odie's dumb. But not in, like, a good way. The sad dog from Futurama. His name was Seymour. His name was Seymour Butts. And he can vote. He wouldn't, though. Like, he can, but he just doesn't care. But he should. The Shaggy DA Escape. I've seen clips from it. I've seen some clips. Do any of these need to be... Okay. So all 5 of these. I'm really excited about these fish. I probably should have sold them directly to Willie, but I don't feel like going down there. It's too late now. It's blueberry time. Does Team Rocket vote? They don't, but they can. But because they've never actually been arrested. They've never actually been, like, convicted of a crime. They've only been, like, in jail briefly. They've never, like, gone to prison. So they can still vote, but they don't. Because they don't want to be called for jury duty. So they just don't vote. Yeah, ask me what fictional characters vote, and I will tell you. And we're all assuming, even though the character might be, like, British or something, that they're American. And that this is the American justice system. I don't fucking know how it works in other countries. I have no idea. I barely understand how it works in this country. Today is Blue Day, which means Farmer Moo gets to pick blueberries. It is still labor. Yeah, it is. I did want to go to the beach today. Fuck! Thank you. And I've already sold all my fish. Damn it! I could have had immediate money. I guess it doesn't matter. Because I was going to use the immediate money to upgrade, like, my hoe or something, and I can't do that today anyway, because Clint's working on my pickaxe. Piglet from Winnie the Pooh. He cannot vote. Not because like he's a criminal or anything. He just doesn't understand, and it will make his tummy hurt if he thinks about it too hard. Politics, I mean. So he's like, I can't do this. I opt out. And for me, that's a valid reason. It makes him too nervous. Also, he might be a child. He's probably not. Does Jimbo Dark Magic's vote? He does, and listen, this is a testament to how much I love Jim. I need you all to just accept this with me. Just Jim and Omen are both Republicans. I'm so sorry. They are definitely both Republicans. They are 1%ers who value money. They're capitalist scum. I love them. But they are my problematic faves. If they were real people, they would both be Republicans. Even though Jim and Omen are both openly bisexual men, they would both be Republicans. They're both 1%er trash. Yeah, they're venture capitalists. Like, Omen's new money who acts like old money, and Jim's old money who acts like new money, but they are still... Jim's the kind of guy who wants like an alt girlfriend on Tinder, but also he might listen to like Fantasy Menship Bureau. Like, I don't like it, but I do have to accept that it's true. Yeah, Jim and Omen are definitely like the family from Knives Out. That's a fair read. Like, Jim's probably a little bit more progressive. Yeah. I don't think Jim's quite Elon Musk, but I think Jim definitely follows Elon Musk on fantasy Twitter. You know? Like, I don't think he's Elon Musk, but I think he follows. I think he follows him and thinks he's cool. Like, unironically. There's no irony to it. He just thinks he's a cool guy with good ideas. And he's wrong. He's wrong about it. Like, I just have to accept this about them, you know? But that's a testament to how much I love my Blorbos. Which I think is how that word is pronounced. Which, to my understanding, is a man who sucks. Because I've yet to see the phrase be attributed to a man who does not suck. It has exclusively been men who sucks. Fortnite seems like a lot. There's a lot happening in Fortnite. And I love that for people. But I don't understand it. I am an old man. And it's too much for me. It's too much. Yeah, Jim wants a big titty alt girlfriend. Make big ideas that never work out. Is also jive. I don't think he's Elon Musk. I don't think he's fantasy Elon Musk. Or at least I don't want him to be. Ooh, yeah, I have not been keeping up with that. If you're coming over this week, that might be the good idea. I need my woodering thing. Where's my woodering guy? Where did I put him? I don't think my brother... I don't like to name my brother on Twitter.com or Twitch TV, so I'm not going to name him, but I keep almost naming him because I'm talking about him. It's in my thing. I already have it. Probably Tuesday. Okay. Remind me if I forget, because I'm going to forget. I really want burgers this week, if you guys are still deciding what we're going to do for dinner when you're here. I'm in the mood for a burger of some kind. Personally. I've been craving a burger for like a week now. So I would like to do Burger King or something. I put my seeds away. Jaybrooks, he's not Elon. No, listen, maybe I'm blinded. Maybe I'm blinded by my love for Jim, but he can't be Elon Musk because I hate Elon Musk so much. I feel like Jim is just a nepotism baby, but now he's 40. No. Like, I get that Elon Musk is always also a nepotism baby, and he's also 40. But, like, this is different. This is different. No, I refuse. Adamantly. I love him too much for him to be Elon Musk. I feel like if Jim and Omen were one person, you know, like if they had all their traits combined, that guy would be fantasy Elon Musk. You know? Like I think Jim just doesn't care enough about business or like being a business to be Elon Musk. So yeah, it has to be. No, you can't. I don't want to see a picture of Elon Musk. I refuse adamantly to see a picture of Elon Musk. I don't want. I hate seeing him. He. What's the opposite of sparking joy? Yeah, Jim wants to be famous. Jim is more like who's really annoying? Jim is Grimes. Jim is Grimes. Jim would do that horrible, horrible fucking photo shoot where Grimes is in a fucking fantasy outfit and she's pretending to read the Communist Manifesto. Jim Dark Magic is Grimes. No, he's not Steve Jobs. No. We're all, no, Adam, no. Immediately, no. It's tilapia, right? Yeah. I was about to say something goes here. Lakefish bundle. You go there. You go there. What did I need you for? I think I needed you for something down here. I don't think Jim is Bezos. I think you are assuming Jim cares more about business than he does. Jim is a performer. Jim is someone more annoying. Jim is like, who's really into Scientology that's like, actor? What the hell is his name? You know his name. I can't remember his name. Jones is still alive. Hello, John Coffee Robot. Omen could be Bezos. Tom Cruise. Yes. Tom Cruise. That to me is more Jim Dark Magic energy. Jim Dark Magic is if like Tom Cruise was Chris Angel. Jim would have a podcast. Jim would like, and nobody would listen to it. It would be annoying. No. Stop. This is hateful speech, J. Brooks Dev. This is hateful. Deeply hateful. If anything, Omen is Elon Musk because he has a goth girlfriend. And by goth girlfriend, Jim Dark Magic. Where do I want to fish? Do I want to fish in the ocean? I want to fish in the ocean. Yeah, Jim is Grimes. Again, he would do the terrible photo shoot where he pretends to read the Communist Manifesto. Where he pretends it's like a paparazzi shot, but it's not. It's a photo shoot. You paid a man to do that. Jim is Grimes. Who I also hate. So it works out. Listen, I have to accept that Jim and Omen are definitely Republicans. Like they are, just objectively. They are fantasy Republicans. They are both 1% white men. Well, I don't interpret Omen as a white man, so I interpret him as mixed race, but that's spoilers, I guess, for the C team. I don't see how he could be part wood elf, and who are canonically established, at least in C team, to be dark-skinned people, people of color, and not be at least like mixed race. I think that's my take anyway. Enough people watched it. I would like to be a 1% cactus man. Listen, if I ever become in the 1%, I don't know if I could do it. I think I'm old enough now that I wouldn't get brain rot. Like, if I was like 22 and I became a 1% person, I would have brain rot, you know? But because I'm 36 years old, I'm already, like, can't be brain rotted. Yeah, they really did drag their feet on like just everybody having like the acquisition corporate's very white. Like it's so white. It's a fair criticism about it. It's not the only D&D show that has this problem. It's gotten better. It's gotten better. To its credit. Um, but at the table and in character, it's not so bad. It's not great. I mean, it could be better. But it has gotten better. Walnut, but just said it. Walnut is objectively a woman of color. Her and Omen both have ancestry from the same enclave. So, in my opinion, Omen is at least mixed race, at minimum. Maybe he's white passing, but that's about it. Yeah, Jasmine being a regular, dope as hell. She is so delightful. She is extremely funny. Her chemistry with the table was instantaneous. I love her so much. And she does help fill the hole in my heart that misses Jim Darkmagic, which is to say she's a performer who is just an asshole. Which acting characters can vote? They all can, except for probably like, no, they all went to jail. They can't vote anymore. I lied. They're no longer eligible to vote. I was about to say, Evelyn Marthane can vote. She has gone to prison now. She can no longer vote. But she would. And she probably, like, even though she can't, she still, like, goes door to door to get people to register to vote. I think... I don't know. I thought Tristan was Lebanese. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know people's, like, ethnicities. I don't really care that much. Yeah, she would ask Lathander who to vote for. That is true. It's hard to fish and read chat. That's the only thing I don't like about fishing days, is that it's really difficult for me. Yeah, J. Brooks, I agree. He was definitely intended to be white initially, like undeniably, 100% for 10 years of the show. He was a white character, but they did accidentally make it so it makes no sense for him to be like not mixed race. So I personally do interpret it that way. Like there's no way like he is descended from the one white person in the Enclave taxonoma. Like, you know, but I do think he's probably, yeah, he's definitely white passing, and I think he definitely takes advantage of that. Um, like I think a lot of people thought Propha was a high elf. She's not. She's a wood elf. She has to be a wood elf if she is descended from the Enclave taxonoma, which she is. Yeah, I don't even think Jerry realized like that's the accidental implication. Like so it's never gonna reflect in the art. It's never nobody else really has this headcanon but me. Um I really just like it because it reminds me that him and Walnut there's a non-zero chance that they are related, which I like. But it does mean that if I acknowledge that, I do like he has to be mixed race. He can't not be mixed race, you know? Yeah, Brom, if you are I think if you've ever been convicted of a crime here, it's very state by state, Brom. It's not every state that does it. Some of them only stop you like the first like 10 years after you're out or whatever. Or some of them don't stop you at all anymore, I think. But yeah, if you have been to jail, or not jail, specifically prison, those are different things. You can't vote, which is boils back down to racism. They did that so that black people wouldn't be able to vote because they like to arrest black people for weed, which is why they made weed illegal. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. Omen's less of a voter and more of a lobbyist. He definitely has donated money to people so that they will lobby in his favor. That's true. That's true. This is getting too real talk for me, I think. I hate politics. In that I hate politicians. Real ones, not fake ones. Pokemon Unite got rid of Zapdos. I might be back in. Ooh. I didn't hate the Zapdos thing. I did hate that people didn't... I kept getting stuck on teams where they did not understand. You had to actively go after Zapdos immediately. Which is how you win. No. No more real talk. No more real talk. No. I'm yeeting the real talk. I already had a long conversation with my mom this morning about politics, and it made me... Now, I was on edge already, and now I'm just like, this conversation stopped being fun. It was more fun when we were asking when Odie could vote. The new equivalent gives you a shield and faster scoring, but can be defended against instead of instant scoring. Okay. I might hop back in then. It's been a hot minute, though. It's been a hot minute. Maybe if I could find some friends to play with. If somebody starts up like a group, I might hop in. I don't think I want to play with randos anymore. I would rather play with people who are communicating. Yeah, you start out with dogs, you end with race relations in the US. And it's like, I was having a good time with the dog part. Yeah, Pokemon Unite was too much, it was too micro payments for me. It was too much for me. I did like it. I was really good at it. But I stopped having fun. So I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I just don't want to not have fun. Yeah, the monetization is very brutal. I do like that it's not pay to win anymore. No, it's no longer pay to win. In the very beginning, it was kind of pay to win, but it's mostly cosmetics. But they're like really expensive. You're back into vanilla Minecraft, and it's rad as hell. Yeah, it was pay to skip grind, but it wasn't necessarily pay to win. The grind wasn't too bad on Pokemon Unite. Like, it wasn't like terrible. Like, you felt progress, and it didn't feel like it stagnated too quickly. Yeah, I see my energy. I sees it. I'm on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, you could pay, like, in the very beginning to kind of, like, jump up a couple levels effectively, like, in terms of, like, power. But, like, it didn't, scale. And so nobody was really doing it past that initial instinct, like, that initial part. Yeah. Yeah, Onyx Oblivion, that's really the vibe. I can't play Minecraft. It makes me sick to my stomach. I am just not good at stuff like that. Let's sell some fishies. Fish, 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 fish. Da, 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 da. Get in there. And you get in there. And you I can sell. Alright, I think that's it. I think that is it. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to go there. I'm really excited about the money I'm going to get overnight because I sold a shitload of fish today. Good night, kitty cat. Day 16 of summer year 1. See? I love that for me. 5,320. So excited. I get too lost in the sauce in Minecraft. That is a mood. I've gotten too lost in the sauce on Stardew Valley, which is why I haven't played it in a while. But I feel better about playing it on stream because, like, this is like a group activity. We're all in this together. I know I have one more seed in here, so I can just plant all 4 of these. So I feel okay doing this as long as I'm on stream. But Minecraft, I get very sick with first-person games. I don't remember if there's magic in Stardew Valley Expanded. I think there was at one point, and then he took it out to rework it. Thank you, Brom. I will go to the beach this morning. I do appreciate you. You associate Minecraft with Penny Arcade because you listen to the entirety of the DLC podcast while playing Minecraft. That makes sense. Oh, multiplayer. I don't think it does multiplayer. I would have to look that up. But I don't think so. I think he was working on it. But I do not think it's actually implemented yet. I have to assume at some point it will. I really wish Concerned Date would just give him money and make it part of Stardew Valley. Like, it's such a natural progression to Stardew Valley. I would pay for that, you know? Let's check the board. Can I get someone to bring me a cave carrot? You can! It could be me! I have a cave carrot. I can give you, Evelyn, my beloved. My beloved old lady. Now that I'm free from 400s of JRPGs, I don't want to play anything. That is a mood. You played like 2 or 3 of those bam 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 in a row, and that's too much. I did listen to the B-Boss music. Someone posted it on TikTok immediately, because of course they did. That's how TikTok works. Where's the cave carrots? I feel like they're in here. There. He no longer makes the game all by himself. He has a very small team that works with him. He is not a bastion of that anymore. He just doesn't really talk about, like, it's not a lot of people, but he does have people. I don't know. It makes me sad that people who play Stardew on the Switch will never get to experience Stardew Valley Expanded. When it's so good. I would pay for Stardew Valley Expanded as a DLC. Are there really no seashells on the 17th? This is bullshit. Yeah, I don't think I can play JRPGs anymore. We briefly talked about playing Disgaea, and that's like the only one I can think of. And even then, I wouldn't really describe like, it is a JRPG. I recognize that, you recognize that, we're on the same page. But I don't think of it as a JRPG the way, like, Fire Emblem is, you know? Yeah, Jaybrook Dev, that sucks. You could have fixed Grandpa's shitty bed. But then, I feel like you can't, though. It has to stay shitty. But you could have. That should have just been your application. You should have just fixed Grandpa's shitty bed and be like, look what I can do. For you. Steel pickaxe. Yeah. The bed is now an icon, so you can't fix it. Imagine finishing a JRPG and watching the film sequel to the JRPG this evening. What? That's so much JRPG. That's too much for me. That's too much. Where is Evelyn? Is she in her house or is she by the flowers? I think she's in her house. It's still early. She is. Yes, I did see the ad you posted. Give me my money. 75 gold is not a lot. I liked Spirits Within. If that is indeed what you're talking about. Oh, Advent Children. Advent Children, which I've never watched. I'm not really a Final Fantasy kind of guy. I definitely played Final Fantasy VII, the original. But that was like 1,000 years ago. I don't super remember what happened. I know there's a guy with a big sword and one wing. And that's like his whole thing. That's his whole deal. But that's like the extent of my memory about that. Now that I got a much better pickaxe, we can go to the mines and actually farm for gold, which will be exciting. This is to say gold ore, not gold money. Gotta pet the cat. Let's check on this real quick. A single orange. I'm just gonna leave it there. I finished a playthrough of classic Final Fantasy VII, watched the movie, and I'm starting the remake next week. Interesting. I think I have classic Final Fantasy VII on Steam at some point. I feel like. I can't remember. I feel like I own it though. I forgot my hoe. Sorry, little worms. I think they're supposed to be sticks blowing in the wind, but they definitely are just worms. I know he said they're sticks. They're worms. No, Jones, don't play it. I don't think I would play it on stream. But it's been a long time since I played them. You have 20 to 25 minutes. I can give a quick plot summary. Yeah, I don't think I have it in me for a JRPG right now. I just don't think I have it. I am a tired guy. Don't feel like fighting. Oh, that's so much easier now that I'm not doing it like 6 times. Let's check for gold over here real quick. Yeah, I don't have a lot of nostalgia for it. Like, I'm definitely fond of, like, the character designs. I like the big polygon vibes. But, like, I don't think I would play the remake at all. Like, that doesn't appeal to me. But, again, I don't really remember what happened in that game. I know there was a vampire at one point that you find in a box, and then you're just like, this is our friend now. And he just kind of comes with you. Yeah, there's a lot of games that just aren't good unless you remember them. It just be like that. We were talking about Pokemon the other day, and I don't think the original Pokemon games are good unless you played them. Like, unless you have already, like, you're deeply fond of Pokemon Blue, they're not good games. They were deeply broken. Break. I did Kingdom Hearts over the summer, and I don't regret it. I actually had a really good time with it. I only really played the title games, like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3. I played a little bit of, what's the other one called? What is the other one called? The one that was on the Game Boy. Chain of Memories, and got immediately bored of it. It's like when I show a video to your friend and you're just sat there in agony while they don't laugh. Yeah. The problem with trying to play games with user interface were very much of their time. That's also a factor. If you get used to like how things are today, it can be really hard to jump back into older games. Like, I had started a New Leaf file over the summer last year, and my first like 2 days I kept having to restart the game, and I thought there was something wrong with my game file. No, I just forgot autosave is a thing. I just forgot that autosave was a thing. And by was a thing, I mean not a thing. Yes, it was Chain of Memories, thank you. I did not enjoy it. I gave it like an hour and a half. Yeah, there's some games that just hold up because the mechanics were so fun. Like, particularly platformers I find hold up for the most part. The platformers really haven't changed much in terms of like what they are. Let's eat this real quick. Unless it's 3D platformers, because those can be real fucked up. But 2D platformers are basically fine. Like, you can't go wrong with a fucking, with Mario, you know? A classic Mario. They didn't renew the copyright of Golden Sun this time. Oh no! I guess that confirms they're just never doing another Golden Sun. That sucks. They did? Or they didn't? Oh, my bad. I read that as they didn't renew, and not didn't they renew. Oh, Interesting. Interesting. Listen, Banjo-Kazooie is great. It is rough to play. It is rough. It is a rough play. I played it when it dropped on Game Pass, or the Nintendo Game Pass. I forget what they call it. I forget what the exact phrasing is. I did play it, and it was hard. It has not aged well. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's still a solid game. It's still really pretty. It's still very quirky and interesting. It is rough. It is a rough game. Yeah, I really wish they would do just a reboot, like a straight-up remake of Banjo-Kazooie. I really liked, I never played the Spyro Crash games, but I loved the aesthetic. Ooh. I'm glad I came up here for copper. I don't want to deal with that guy. He's scary. Now I have to deal with two of them. Die, die, die. Yeah, the Spyro remake looks clean as hell. Ah, why are there so many enemies? That is too many. Stop. Sorry, I have to focus on this slime guy. The 2D platform one, that did slap. And the soundtrack was stunning. Did Spyro become NFTs? Oh no! There's a non-zero chance it did. I'll just go downstairs. That definitely might have happened. I am dying. I don't really want to die. No, go away. At least their UI is too stupid to reach me over here right now. None of us are as thirsty as the Toys for Bob guy who did all the dragon redesigns for him. Yeah. That guy, he made some hot dragons. And that seemed unnecessary. Like, there's some dragons in there that are fuckable. Yeah. Somebody was like, we need to make sure some kids have furry awakenings. And they took that to the next level. Okay, good. No Spyro NFTs. That would make me very sad. He is such a little boy. He is just a little guy. He should not be an NFT. I like when things aren't NFTs. I think that's the best. Die. Please die. You also die. Go away. Maybe that was not prepared for being down here. Oh. Do I have the room to grab stuff? What is in here? Oh, hell yeah. What do I want to throw away? I guess the slime. No Cactus Boy NFTs. I can promise you that. Absolutely not. Never gonna happen. Nope. That is my promise to you right now. There will be no fungible token, non-fungible tokens. Fungible tokens, maybe. Maybe. Played through a great indie Metroidvania earlier called Vision Soft Reset, but boy did the creator's fetish shine through in the boss designs. Yeah, sometimes art, like, people have a very hard time keeping their art not horny. Suck you NFTs. Go to jail, Jaybrook Steph. Go to prison. Go jail. That's a criminal offense. It's so good that I'm angry about it. Like, I'm so mad. Yeah. Some people are just horny and they refuse to keep it to themselves. They're like, it has to be everyone's problem. And I'm like, does it? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it can be no one's problem. Yeah, one another furnace. That's what I was doing. Listen, you are wrong about Jim Darkbatcher being Elon Musk, only because he doesn't care enough about business to be Elon Musk. He is a performer. You need to find a performer. He is Grimes. Jim Darkmagic is Grimes. Jim Omen is Elon Musk. And they're married. And it's terrible. And it makes everyone angry. Go to sleep for the night. Ah. Ooh, it's raining. Oh no, it's raining. Fuck! That normally would be a good thing. Yeah, Grimes is also a grifter, though. Listen, that's why I'm saying Jim is Grimes. Jim is not a good person. Kind of nervous. Going to spend the day on the coast with one of my Acking players tomorrow. That sounds fun. Sounds exciting. I hope Mike does an AI game with Jasmine sometime, just to see the dynamic. Yeah, I would love that. He keeps like dropping like, anytime someone's like, "Oh, is Jim retired?" He's like, "No," but like I don't know how he's not retired. Like he can't play on the main games anymore. Yeah, he's not going to PAX West. He didn't go to the last one either. I don't blame him. No, I don't think. He mentioned that 2023 he might do a PAX or he might do something, but he might have a medical condition he's not talking about publicly that is keeping him from going. I mean, I think he effectively did pass the torch. I think that's basically Jasmine. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Jasmine is also a nightmare person who was a performer. So I think she fills the role of the Jim Dark Magic person really well. But yeah, I don't blame him. She is a nightmare and I adore her. I think I can throw this one away. Can I throw? Ooh, they let you throw away the slingshots now. So I can throw away the old one. Yeah, I think it's just too much for his anxiety. Too much. Apparently that's one of the reasons Chris Perkins also stepped down. He also didn't want to do it anymore. It was too much for him. Yeah, like it would be nice to see him just be at the stage show. Like maybe that's like the only thing he shows up for, but it is what it is. I would kill for Acquisitions Incorporated to just do an AI the series. Maybe just do it in the summer. Maybe just do like an 8-episode mini-series. Just a little thing. Do it on Twitch. Pre-record it. Just like they did with Seattle by Night. I think that would be chef's kiss, the ideal. They do really need to put something in the slot that C-Team was in. It's insane to me that it hasn't happened yet. I do feel like it's inevitable. I do think we're due sooner before later. I would like to see what that would be. Do I need these? No, I don't need either of these. I can definitely sell them. I miss Seattle by Night all the time. It was so good. Doc, I just assumed the plus was you agreeing. I just was like, that's a new way to say it, and I'm into it. Yeah, it's just wild to me. I get that Jerry probably just needs some time to. He did just do a four-year campaign, a very large storyline. I imagine he's a little bit burnt out. I imagine he also needs time to plan another one. That John Coffee Robot agreed. It is their fault. Technically speaking, and this is probably a little mean, I do think it's technically Robert Koo's fault because he did not understand like the power of Twitch early on. He didn't want them to stream at all. And they really missed the fucking mark by not making Acquisitions Incorporated like a weekly streamed game. They should have started the C-Team like in 2015 or like 2014. They should have like had something like that way before they did. Like it should have existed. Listen, I speak the truth. Robert Koo did not understand Twitch. He did not understand streaming. He did not think that was like a growth potential, and he was absolutely fucking wrong. He was the wrongest he could have fucking been. He was so right about everything else. He was so wrong about Twitch. I'm right. I am right. the reason Acquisitions Incorporated is not like considered a juggernaut in the D&D pantheon anymore is directly because of Robert Koo. No, I'm right. You can DM me if you have a more intricate conversation about it that you know more about than I do. I would be happy to have that. Happy to have that conversation with you. But I know I'm right, yeah. We're on this. I see it now. We're on the same page. Inc. was a bigger deal. It's no longer a bigger deal. I don't even think it's like in the top 5. I think it goes Critical Role. Then it's probably Dimension 20. I think Dimension 20 is especially smart by doing like mini series like back to back. I think that's really clever, and I think it's really strong because they can do really very bold themed campaigns, very condensed wise. Like they're very contained stories. You know it's going to end, and you know it's going to end soon. And now that I've watched a couple episodes of Dimension 20, I completely understand why people like Brennan. I completely understand. And different miniseries, yes, I think that's a factor. John Coffee Robot, that is such a good way to say it. They are so into the current audience they have, they do not see a reason to expand to like an additional audience. They don't see it. Penny Arcade has always been for the one audience it has, which is 40-year-old men, who used to be the 30-year-old men, and used to be 25-year-old men back when the show, like the Penny Arcade first started. That is their target audience, and it sucks, frankly, because you get fan bases by appealing to people who are young. You get fan bases by appealing to people who are teenagers. I love the Chris Straub art style. I think they would do better if they had a hipper, younger vibe with the art on their shows. Like I think Aviv Or was a good role, like a good fit when they were doing like the initial spoilers, I guess, for the C team when they brought in the collections agency. I think Aviv Or was definitely the right path to go introducing those characters. Yeah, they have a fan base, they don't have a fandom. And you don't grow without a fandom. You can't have a $3 million Kickstarter without a fandom. You won't. You won't have one. Like, Penny Arcade could absolutely try a Kickstarter for, like, an Acquisitions Incorporated mini-series. They fucking won't make it. Because the money they need would be in the millions, and they don't have the fan base for it. They just don't. Listen, this is something I'm deeply passionate about. As the one person who cares this fucking much about Acquisitions Incorporated, and would love it if Acquisitions Incorporated had a fan base like Critical Role, it's never gonna happen. They missed that. They missed their chance. Unless they do like a really big shakeup, it's not happening. And you could kind of see it like start to happen with C Team, but now C Team's over. So, like, C Team had a fandom, but Acquisitions Incorporated does not. Yeah, ceiling for ambition is like a good phrase for it. They are content with the audience they have, and they must make enough money that it's fine. But also, no, the CR fan base also scares me. Same team. It's too much for me. Yeah, I think the smartest move for them would be to start another Acquisitions Incorporated, like, either like take the main team and just have Jeremy fucking Crawford DM for them every week. That's an option. They could do it. Oh no, we're at 70 followers now. Someone ruined it. No longer 69. RIP. Thank you to whoever followed. It doesn't tell me who follows yet. I should probably set up a widget for that. Yeah, no one works for them struggles, and they're all doing what they enjoy. Good for them, but it's not going to make us more AI. It's not. And the growth potential for a D&D stream is high. But, like, again, it's their own fault they're not, like, the first people that people think of when they think of D&D streams. Because they were the people who invented, like, this format. Yeah. Yeah, I would really like them to do more stuff that is, like, tabletop stuff. Because I think that's where you get fan bases. Why can't I hit you? Die. Yeah. Let them do really cool shit. And they just don't. Like, I am so stunned at the quality of this. I don't want to be on this. I have decided I don't want to do this. I have to leave. Nope, I can't be in this part of the mine. Nope. I finally started watching Dimension 20. I've only put one episode into A Court of Fame Flowers. No spoilers. No spoilers for me. Gotta stretch real quick. And I am so enamored with like their setup for like the flowers and like their costuming, and not even costuming, they're just like themed outfits. It's so pretty. Yeah, and Dice Camera Action got by for years on a phone call, audio, and webcam video, which I I think the big benefit to that is that it was streamed on D&D's official channel. I understand Acquisitions Incorporated. They want to own Acquisitions Incorporated outright, and I feel for that. I think if they want Acking to grow and become like one of the bigger names in the D&D thing, they have to make a deal with WotC to have like a streamed game on WotC's Twitch channel, not just their own. But I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's still insane to me they have not put up another show. And it's also insane to me they didn't. This is gonna sound weird. It is wild to me they did not put the C Team into reruns. I think it's insane to me they didn't just like have a group rewatch effectively by putting like a rerun twice a week or something on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that the Shadow Council can continue to interact with each other and maybe like go back to the episodes we've already seen and be like, oh, I fucking remember that. And also effectively get new people into it, because new people would come to those streams. Like, why wouldn't you rerun it? I don't know. Yeah, I would rerun it. Frankly, it's a condensed episode. It's a condensed series. It has an ending. If you want to keep building that brand, you can rerun it. Yeah, Matt Mercer was there. Waffles Inc. was a huge deal. I didn't watch it because I didn't think it was important. I was wrong. But that's me. I get very passionate about this conversation. I'm very excited we're having it, but it's like so hard to keep up and play the game. Alyssa did leave. Alyssa left. I don't know what she works for now, but she did in fact leave. Her last game that she produced was PAX West last year, I think. I know. I think Coffin Run's the next one I'm going to watch. I do think so. After, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think she works for Twitch, like, proper now. Which makes sense to me, because she's always been effectively a video manager. So that's good for her. That's good for her. She's a project manager, and that's the kind of project she likes to do and has a lot of fucking experience doing. But, like, that's another, like... Having Alyssa on your team and having her be so good she gets recognized as being like one of the top 30 under 30 in her field, and still have Acquisitions Incorporated not be like one of the big games is fucking wild. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, she's a delight. It's an Alyssa Grant Appreciation Station. She's always been very pleasant. I very briefly worked with her when I was doing... it's been years now, so I have no issue bringing it up. They paid me to summarize Acquisitions Incorporated for them at one point. It was fine. It was very brief. I already kind of had one written for myself. I don't know what it was for. I don't think it was for the book. I do think it was probably to help Jeremy on board. I want to say something, but I'm worried it'll seem like a targeted snipe rather than an opinion. I don't know. It might sound like a snipe. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, please don't snipe at Alyssa. She's great. You are more than welcome to snipe at Acquisitions Incorporated. Nobody complains more about Ink than I do. I have a lot of opinions about Ink, and most of them are how badly people drop the ball on keeping it relevant. And what I think could help, but I don't know if you could help it now. You just don't enjoy his style. Ooh. I disagree, but I can understand that, though. I think Jeremy Crawford is very dramatic in the way that a stage show needs it to be. I feel like Chris is more... I'm gonna die. Fuck. It is what it is. I feel like Chris is more built to do like a weekly stream. You know, I think he wants to do really big stories, and he wants to do them every week, and he wants to have really like intricate character interactions, and you just cannot do that with Acquisitions Incorporated when it's just a stage game like that. Clint can find you unconscious in the mines? I didn't know that. What did I lose? 1,300 gold! Fuck! It is what it is. Yeah, Jeremy Crawford does the monologues so well. Jeremy Crawford rules. But I do understand, like, his style might not be for everybody. It is, I mean... I love Chris. I do miss Chris. But I do think, yeah... I don't think you can lose the tools. I don't think it lets you. But I would rather lose an ore than losing, like, a... rather lose that stupid bar than ore, you know? I would love to see a Chris Weekly game. There was a Chris Weekly game. It was Dice Camera Action. It no longer exists. Also wild to me that they didn't just like make a new... They tried to make a new Dice Camera Action effectively. I think it was called... I forget what it was called. I did not watch it. I feel bad for not watching it. But it didn't look interesting. I don't know if I'll go that far in the future with Acquisitions Incorporated. Unless they were doing like Spelljammer or stuff. Yeah, I think the pandemic definitely hurt. The pandemic was rough. I'm going to bed. I don't... No, cat, you need to move. Why is the cat? No, it wasn't D&D Presents. That was like their weird like Nintendo Direct kind of thing. I have to pee, so I'm going to chat for just a second. And then we're going to pee. AFK. Anyway, I forget. It was Tales of something. I don't remember. It had like almost everyone that was on Dice Camera Action, except for like 2 people. I think the boys were both left out. Or no, I think Holly was left out. Let me catch up on chat. They were geared up. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. All of this is a big agreement. I don't have the chat on here, so I should probably put the chat thing on the window. There is a way for me to do it. Ah, no. I did not mean to do that. I meant to post an existing one. It's not what I meant to do. We're all learning this together. I'm still figuring it out. There we go. I guess that's a little big. It is what it is. A suit and a cacti go to prison. Yeah, the AI games are 100% objectively an advertisement for either a current, just immediately came out acquisition, WotC book, or one that's about to come out, We are currently still in the Icewind Dale stuff, which we took a little sassy little break to do the Witchlight Carnival, which was very weird and like it was so on the nose about selling a fucking book that it really took me out of it. Like, it was a good episode, but it's like we were in the middle of something. We we were escaping prison, and now we have to save a unicorn from a magic carnival. Seems strange. Seems strange. The Modron one was fun though, because that did not feel like being sold a book. So now I suspect we're going to get out of prison, and it's going to be like, oh no, we're going to space, and we're just never going to deal with what's happening at Dran Enterprises. Just never. Which is my big complaint about Acquisitions Incorporated as a game. It becomes really hard to follow it because they always have to stop the momentum to sell a fucking book. And I understand that's just the nature of it, but that's what I really liked about the C Team, because it did not have to stop the momentum to sell a fucking book. It was doing whatever it wanted. And that's was so delightful about it. The WotC sponsorship drags them all over the fucking place, and it's not as fun as they think it is. It was more fun when they weren't doing like a story that was continuous. And now that they're doing like an actual story with like plot beats and like a goal that we have no fucking chance to get to that goal because we're always stopping to do whatever they just released. We're going to do Dragonlance at some point. We're definitely going to fucking space in Acquisitions Incorporated. I bet you $1 at the end of the next game a fucking spaceship shows up and everyone's on a boat in outer space. I bet you $1 right now. Everyone in this chat owes me $1. I'm owed $12 if that happens. It's going to happen. They're just going to go to space. They're going to meet a Thrycreen or something, and they're going to have to go to outer space. Yeah. It's too much. Anyway, I have to pee. So if you need to pee, or if you need to stretch, or you need to drink some water, do that. I'll be right back. I have returned, and guess what? Guess who I came with? You have 3 guesses. They are all felines. Da 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 da. Yeah, Atkink has definitely gotten harder to follow. Yeah, the Goblin has joined us. The Goblin is here. No, it's not Indiana. You guys are wrong. It's actually the Goblin. I need him to move so I can move my chair, because I don't want to squish him. I went to pee, and I came back, and there was a Goblin in my bedroom. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know where Indiana is. I think my brother has Indiana. Indiana likes to spend time sleeping on my brother's bed. Sometimes she sleeps on mine, but not often. Spirits are very happy today. I need to go then. Yeah, I love Indiana. But, you know, she doesn't always hang out with me. It's fine. I don't judge her for it. Burp, 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 burp. I should probably... What do I want to do today? I definitely want to go to the mines, but I should probably start upgrading my axe and stuff. Oh no, you're allergic to cats. There are some cats that are hypoallergenic. And they're not just the hairless ones. There are some ones that are not hairless that are hypoallergenic. We do have to find the right cat for you. I am not allergic to cats. That has never been a problem for me. Yeah. Some people are just allergic to everything. I am allergic to pineapples. And as a result, I think I'm also allergic to kiwi and mango. But I've never tried them. Like, I don't really like the flavor of mango. So it doesn't really matter to me if I'm allergic to it. Da, 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 da. The word hypo... Is it? I don't know. I could be... I've been wrong before. I thought it was a thing. Is that not a thing? I thought if you're allergic to cats, it's more about the dander and less about the fur. But I've been wrong before. I have been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Depends on the allergy. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. Some people are allergic to the spit. Some people are allergic to the hair. That's a thing. If you have dander/skin protein allergy, you can get the hypoallergenic cats. Gotcha. I'm also allergic to rabbits, horses, a little bit to dogs. Horses? That's a weird one to me. You can be allergic to horses. I mean, I believe you, but like I've never thought about it. You know, I've just never thought about whether you could be allergic to horses. That's. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. For the rest of the day, it's gonna be horse allergy. You're also allergic to horses, John? That sucks. That sucks. What I want to do is upgrade my axe. So I'm going to take these, this, and go to what's his face. Let me grab my axe real quick. Where is my axe? Yeah, I am allergic to pineapple and a little bit to soy sauce. It's not so much an allergy as it just like really upsets my stomach and it just makes me like feel icky and gross. So, I still do it. It's so good that I don't care, but it doesn't make my mouth like spicy or anything like that. It just gives me a tummy ache. A diamond. I have a diamond. I think I have a couple diamonds. Creature. The goblin is now on my bed. I think he wants in my window and he forgets how to open the sheets. I have to pet the goblin. Hello, my creature. Hello, my creature. You're so good. Yeah, I don't like mint because I vomited it up in high school as a result of smoking it for one of my friends. I think I talked about this yesterday. My friend was making a video for something, for a class. You're so tired. It's so early. You can't be tired. Yeah, it's so early. You can't be tired yet. It's only 2 in the afternoon. But also, hello. Yeah, I am also so tired. That's a mood. I'm saying you can't be tired, but like, I could go to bed right now. I could go to sleep. If it wasn't illegal to sleep on stream, ZZZ, motherfuckers. You know? I just found out it's not illegal to be on stream on TikTok. So there are some people who just sleep on stream on TikTok, which is a choice. It feels weird to want to watch someone sleep. I don't know what fetish that is, but it's definitely a fetish. Hello, my creature. My goblin is here, and he wants my attention. Yeah, you like pay to make noises? And I'm like, I feel like that would kill me. That is such a strange choice. Upgrade my axe, please. Axe, and I will receive. He's so good. He's just vibing. Can you pay them to put on a little makeup? Maybe. Listen, there's a lot of people who just get paid to do very strange things on Twitch. I don't know how people, well, not Twitch, TikTok. I don't know how they make the money. It must be profitable because they do it. But it's very strange to me. It's very strange. I have learned a lot about people now that I'm on TikTok. My house panther was yelling at me so much yesterday. I love your house panther. I love Stevie. She's so good. That's the diamond I requested. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. I love all this money. Thank you, George. Yeah, Indiana does that sometimes too. Indiana does this thing where we have like a plastic ball that is like it's kind of shaped the way a soccer ball is, but like there's holes where the little hexagons are. So it's just a cage effectively for a pretend toy mouse that's on the inside. She likes to grab it and take it up the stairs and just meow in the hallway until someone acknowledges her. And that's it. That's all she does. She doesn't want you to do anything with the toy. She doesn't want to play with it. This is not like a throw the toy for me. This is not a game of fetch. It's just she has to bring it with her. She has to sit in front of it and scream. And it's a lot. Yeah, I talk to my cats quite a bit. I think that's why the stream thing was so easy initially. Talking to myself was not a fucking problem, it turns out. I have years of experience talking to my creatures. I also have years of experience because I have a game I like to play, which is to say, it's called Shower Podcast, or Podcast Shower, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really have a name. Where I pretend I'm on a podcast in the shower, and someone's just asking me about my day. And I use it to practice for therapy, because I'm so anxious going to therapy, talking to my therapist, who I've known at this point for like 4 years. There's no reason for me to be anxious. But I like to practice things I'm going to talk about and like visualize what she might ask me and kind of come up with like the phrases that I might say. And usually she throws me curveballs and asks me things I would never ask, which I guess is the point. If I could just have therapy by myself, I wouldn't be paying her. But yeah. And it's always stupid shit. It's my favorite game. I just talked. Some people sing in the shower. I have an imaginary podcast. I have an imaginary podcast that I'm a guest on, and they're asking me all my stuff. Yeah, I have to rehearse for therapy. I take notes. I take notes for therapy. I take better notes for therapy than I do for Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah. That is basically, Laura, that's exactly the direction it goes. I just free associate until I'm done. And then usually I'm okay. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I would get to confession and be like, I definitely have sins. Couldn't tell you what they are. Not because I don't want to. Because I don't remember them. Not because I've committed so many sins. It's just, there were sins. Don't know what they were. My biggest sin as a kid was that on vacation in Wildwood, I stole a bunch of Pokemon cards from a vendor. But it's very key to know that they were not legitimate Pokemon cards. They were actually like bootleg Pokemon cards. So my parents were like, you're definitely in trouble, but these are also really fake. They were bootleg Japanese Pokemon cards, and I stole like if I had to pay for them, it would have been like hundreds of dollars. From a bench in the gym. You stole some child's Pokemon cards? I'm assuming you were also a child in this scenario. Otherwise, big judgment. You stole approximately 6 inches tall of Pokemon cards. Yeah, you were 8. That's a lot of 6 inches is a lot. This is so many bad guys. I need them to go away. This is too many. This is too many. This is too many. You're gonna gang up on me. I'm gonna die again. Nope. I'm gonna live. I am gonna eat some stuff. My mom worked for the rich kid school, so we could go to the rich kid school. Yeah, I had a friend like that in high school. Her mom was, I forget what her job was. She was something like a. One time I had to tell her I was going homesick. So whatever job that entails, she was one of those people that got that information, that had to have that information. Um, but she got like a partial scholarship as a result. I went to an all-girls Catholic high school. I'm no longer a girl, so I snuck in basically. But I was a girl at the time. Um, this was also the year I asked my mom if we were poor because we didn't take ski vacations. Yep, that's how you could tell. If you don't get to go skiing, you are poor. Yeah, I was deep undercover. So deep undercover that even though I was invited to my 5-year reunion, I was out by my 10-year reunion, and I shockingly just didn't get an invite, even though I was friends with the person who ran it on Facebook. We're no longer friends for reasons. Turf reasons, specifically. Ooh, mushrooms. Hell yeah. You went undercover? Yeah. Oh no, do I not have? Oh no. I have so much stuff. Let's get rid of some sap. Let's get rid of the mixed seeds, I guess. Yeah, I did not go to my 5th reunion, for the record. I was invited. I got the invite. Did not go. I don't even think I lived here at the time, so there was no way for me to go, but also I just didn't want to. That was, no, absolutely not. And I wouldn't go now because I have since found out I don't use Facebook anymore, and I haven't in a really long time. Because the last time I decided to use Facebook, I looked up a bunch of like my old best friend from high school, etc., that kind of thing. One of them was objectively like a fucking turf, like made it her whole personality, and I was like, oh, we were friends. A lot of them are very anti-abortion. I guess I forgot I went to a Catholic high school. And I forgot that all of my friends were Catholic. I guess I forgot what that all entailed, you know? I forgot that gives people brain rot. Because I do not have that brain rot. Yeah, like like you're not supposed to believe that stuff. Your parents believe it. But now they're parents. Like, they are parents. And they suck. Because now they suck. Yeah, I also... Now that I'm an adult, I realize adults believe it. But as a kid, I was like, this must be inconvenient for you to keep pretending so that I will believe it. Like, obviously, you're not actually invested in this, like in this manner. Yeah. Ooh. I am very lucky today. Mushrooms for days. Mushrooms for days. You need to die. Yeah, it's like the Santa lie. Exactly. That is the exact vibe it was. I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't really need this. I'd rather have a mushroom than that. It is like the Santa lie. Like, you can't really believe that everyone who's gay is going to hell. You can't believe that. Who would believe in a god that believes that? Weird. It's weird. Please die. Stop killing me. When I was 12, I realized the other kids believed in the Bible as literal history and was like, I thought it was like a cool story and morals. Yeah, that was also my... Laura, I have a delightful story for you. So, you believed in Santa until you're 12? Perfect. Delightful. I need to tell you one of my best high school stories ever. I was in, I might have been a freshman. No, I think I was definitely a sophomore because I was in chemistry class. I was a sophomore in chemistry class. It was right before Christmas break. We were all like just talking about like what our plans were. I didn't have plans. My family did not have money, so there was no Christmas vacations, you know? We did not go to fucking Disney World. But, like, other people did. But my teacher made a joke. She's like, what do you think Santa's gonna bring you? And a bunch of us laughed. because obviously we're all 16, 17 years old, and Santa's not real. One of the girls in the class was like, "Why are you laughing?" Her parents maintained the lie about Santa until this girl was in high school. She still believed in Santa in high school. And the school kind of got in trouble for like breaking the lie. Like like her parents called the school and was like, "How dare you say this to our daughter?" It is she was 16 or 17 years old. I actually think she was a junior because I was in advanced English, advanced science. So if I was like the only sophomore in the class, like me and like two other girls maybe. But like she was so fucking mortified. I felt so bad for her because it's not her fault that they did that to her. But for so long, that's so long to maintain that lie. I'm just going to use a bomb. I don't feel like doing that. That's too long. She had to be at least 17 years old. And still believing it. Still firmly believing it. So, to make you feel better about being 12 years old. And still believing in Santa. A full ass. Could drive. She could drive a car. And still believed in Santa Claus. The U.S. Postal Service, known for being integral to Santa's legal existence in the media, is the reason I lost it. Yeah. I sent a letter to him and it bounced. Woof. Woof. I'm going to put the bombs in here because that's where I use them. Betrayed by the USPS. Goblin, what are you doing? He's sitting on top of my trash can. Being a creature. Being the creature. Because he used an envelope that was no postage necessary because it was actually intended for parents to write as Santa. But I fucking misunderstood. Jesus. I don't know the exact moment I stopped believing in Santa. It was definitely early. My parents were smart. So they made it so they gave us most of the presents. Like most of our presents for Christmas were from our parents, like from mom and dad or from grandma, whatever. And there was only one gift from Santa. Like Santa was not the source of all presents. So I do think that maintained the lie a little bit longer. Like, you got one gift from Santa, you know? Your parents were like, we just thought you would stop on your own. We didn't think we had to have this conversation with you. Yeah, like one present from Santa I think is the right amount. Like, if you give all your presents from Santa, too many questions happen, you know? Because it's like, why didn't mom and dad get a present from Santa? Yes, Santa was the stocking guy and the special prize. He was the stocking guy. Like, our parents always acted surprised, like, at whatever was in the stocking. So it was the stocking, which was usually just like a chocolate orange and like some kind of candy, maybe like a little trinket of some kind. Oh, my parents did not get Santa presents. The other way my parents managed to make the Santa lie last longer is that my mom always did the handwriting from the mom and dad presents, but my dad did the handwriting from the Santa presents. So he had different handwriting from my mother. So it worked, like it helped maintain it just a little bit. The Santa present was usually something big that we could share. So it was usually something like I think our N64 was the Santa present. Like you know, like that was the gift to us. Like Santa got us that, you know. St. Lucis Day. Da, 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 da. Oh, hold on. My goblin is going somewhere where he cannot go. Goblin, you don't need to be up there. My baby boy, I love you dearly. Please no. You're so heavy. Sorry. I have a bureau next to my desk, and that's where my pins are, because I haven't put them on my wall yet. And he almost knocked one over, like one of my pin boards. Creature, I liked it better when you were on the bed. I wish I could show people you. That way it's entertaining when I talk to you, instead of just being kind of weird. And now you're leaving, so it doesn't matter. He got mad, then I made him get off the desk. The bureau, I mean. Anyway. Time to look back at chat instead of just talking to my cat. We have fun with our kid. Talking about 1/3 of the presents she's going to get, labeled them from Santa. The game is now trying to figure out when we move them under the tree. Yeah. Our parents usually just put things straight up under the tree, like the day before. That was not like a problem. Good night, John. Have fun tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll have a great time. What was I just saying before I bid John good night? I love having no memory. It's so good. I love having absolutely no ability to retain thoughts. I'm gonna sell this guy. I also think I can sell these guys, can I? No, I have to donate the calcite. And the ruby for that matter. Time to get into Grandpa's shitty bed. God, I'm obsessed with it. It had been so long since I saw it. It was delightful. Do I believe in burning effigies for good luck? I think it depends on the effigy. But yeah, why not? I believe in burning things. For fun and for profit. So why not? Gotta pet the goblin. It was you talking about your parents? Oh, yes. Yes. My parents put all the regular presents under the tree, and just the Santa one would appear the day before. Like the night of, you know. Now I can make craft lightning rods. Hell yes. We can get some batteries in this bitch. So excited. I love a good fire. Okay, up in northern Italy, we have a thing where we burn the image of an old witch who was too busy cleaning her house to visit the Christ child. What? That's so much! That's so much to take in. What do I need? Refined quartz and iron bar. I think I have 1 refined quartz, yeah. I guess I'll put them up here. Why not? That is a wild tradition. I love that, though. I like that there was witches back then, apparently. That's great. I love the idea that there was a witch in the area of Jesus Christ and was like, I'm not going to visit that baby. Like, why was there a witch there? And why was she expected to be there? Like, why was she invited? It's so much. I love it. She was cleaning her house. She had shit to do. You would think a just God would be like, I understand. She was too busy to visit the Christ child, and she missed him, and she wanted to bring him gifts. Gotcha. She gave the 3 wise men direction. I do not remember that part. I went to Catholic high school. I do not remember this. Do not remember there being a witch. Doesn't mean there wasn't a witch. Just means I don't remember there being a witch. They must have taken attendance at the stable. Just spiced berries? Stupid. It's not necessary. Boop, boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so like she gives kids stuff on Epiphany because that's when she catches up and she finds the manger. So you burn her? Crop research. Bring Demetrius a melon. Some are effigies, some bring treats. Maybe some can like be symbolic of Easter eggs or something. Easter eggs are a wild one. My sister does plastic Easter eggs. We always did real eggs as kids, which seems dangerous. You know, that seems like dangerous an idea. You're definitely gonna lose at least one of those eggs. Although I don't think we ever did. My parents must have remembered where they were. Anyway, she was a nice old lady, but we do burn her. So you burn her even though she's nice? That's what's throwing me off. I mean, she's probably into it, being a witch. She probably thinks that's dope as hell. She's probably like, this is the coolest way you could honor me. And she's right, frankly. She's correct. I'll just leave the tomatoes in here. I guess I'll take these. I'll take this. Take these. I'll take these. I want to keep those. Take these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And if the smoke goes to the mountain, it's a good harvest. Gotcha. Okay, so it's kind of got like a, what's the name of the groundhog? That does Groundhog's Day. It's kind of got that vibe to it. It's got that kind of magic. We don't want anything to go to the sea. Who doesn't? Who does? Yeah, there's a lot of traditions going on there. Like, you had me with Luck Effigy, and then Jesus was involved. Puxatawny Phil. You are correct. I don't think that's how it's spelled, but it might be. Yeah, it's a couple holidays. There's a lot going on there. There is a lot happening in that holiday. Suddenly, without warning. I'm gonna need this one. Do I need anything in here? Guess I need one of these. Do need one of these. What are we celebrating? Shit and things. How are we celebrating? Go wild. Yeah, I think it's... listen, I don't think you're that wrong, Ark. I think it's something like that. I think there's a Q involved. He's not Pete. He is Phil. He is objectively Phil. We also have a story about a young shepherdess girl who went into the mountains and tried to chase after a lamb, and she got eaten by a Arpit? Arpete, who is a mountain creature. What the hell's Arpete? What is it? Is it like a lion? Is it like a bear? Like, what does that mean? I've gotten really into creatures from Heraldry, or however it's pronounced today. Not today, like this week. Let me find a picture real quick. Let me find the guy that I really liked. Let me find the guy. I thought he was really cool. He is from this specific website, but I'm also just going to pick the picture on the chat real quick. On the screen real quick as soon as I open my thing. Image. Upload. Browse. The Enfield. I think he's so cool. Look at this guy. He is a raptor fox. He's the coolest creature I've ever seen. Creature of the year. He's so fun. I love him. I want him to be my friend. He's so cute. He's very spooky. I like that he's got big old wings. He's great. William O'Connor apparently drew him. He did a good job. Yeah, he's sick as hell. He's not a stick. He's just sick. So I think he's going to show up in my D&D game eventually. I don't know how, but I feel like he needs to be a mythical creature. He's kind of like, what I think I want to do is make him kind of like, there's owlbears. Well, what if not raptor foxes? I feel like they're very similar. They could be monstrosities together. Like, this is in the same vein. Hawk fox, I guess. I don't know what he is. He's either a hawk or a raptor. He's very cool. That's really what he boils down to. He's a good guy. He's a little guy. My brother was in a play about it. He played a lamb and was also part of the chorus that yells Arpete. I want to yell Arpete in a chorus. That sounds fun. I have to put the little guy away. Anyway, I just discovered that guy the other day because there was a tattoo on TikTok that someone got. And they're like, it's an Enfield. And I'm like, I've never heard of this in my whole life. And I love it so much. I am endeared. Tresium are those bird cats you can get as familiar in D&D. Oh, I have seen those. Those are cool. Those are even smaller owlbears. Like, they're all the same thing. They're all the same guy, I think. In my humble opinion. My humble onion. Da, 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 da. Burp. Oh, I should have brought a red mushroom. I didn't think about it. It is what it is. Is that how I'm saying it? Tresium? That seems right. Tresium. Boop. I got all sorts of rewards. I didn't realize I had rewards still left. I think this gets me the minecart. This gets me the minecart, right? I think so. That sounds right. And the fantasy setting Burns is making that he lets me throw things into when I accidentally went wild with. Why are there weird chimera critters? Just because, like, I like the idea that it just happens. Sometimes a bird and a rabbit in the same place too long, and magic is like, beep, you're a Wolpertinger now. I love Wolpertingers. When I played World of Warcraft, that was like my favorite holiday. Was the beer one that had the Wolpertingers when you got drunk. So delightful. They would just be everywhere. And eventually they added like a pet that you could get. So good. So good. Too good. Gotta dig through trash. But far enough away from Penny so she still likes me. Not that it matters, because I'm not marrying Penny. But also you can make like a magic cockatrice by stealing a snake egg and putting it in a chicken coop to cheat magic. I don't want to make a cockatrice. Why would you do that? That seems like a choice. Yeah, like a witch kissed me and now I'm cursed. That seems to happen a lot in magic. And I, for one, I love it. I think it's a great way to just make magic happen. Sometimes that's just magic. You don't really need to explain magic. Yeah, why would you want to make a cockatrice? Could you make a cockatrice by leaving a chicken egg in a snake nest? Or would he just eat it? He might just eat it. Yeah, I'm very cursed and I'm okay with it. The witch was hot and I have no regrets. Speaking of lip balm, I'm going to apply some. Oh, that gets you a basilisk? What? Yeah, does it happen to humans? Like all these weird creature things? Mm-hmm. Anyway, here's I can bring back the clarinet grub. He is still here. He's here. Here he is. The boy. The only boy who's ever mattered. The only creature in the world that matters to anyone. Specifically me. He's gonna be my first emote when I become an affiliate next weekish. I love him so much. I might just leave this in here. I might rename it and make sure it's actually named Clarinet Grub. Anyway, he's going away. Literally, don't look at chickens when you're pregnant or your baby will be born with the head of a chicken. What? What? That doesn't seem right. I need refined quartz, so I gotta do that. Italy is great. Listen, I've learned so much about Italy today. And all of it is buck wild. I'm very into it. Goblins use cockatrices to turn like meat and produce into stone to store on their catamarans when they sail to the sea. And they siphon off cockatrice blood to turn... Oh, that's actually smart. Goblins are smart. They're on top of this shit. God. One of my favorite like tall tales of like things that definitely did not happen is the lady who claimed to have given birth to rabbits. I thought that was really good. I thought that was a good one. Don't name your shepherdess child Jubitsia or Jubitsa and send her off to the mountain. She's going to stray from the path and her blood will run the... What? The rabbit lady. I forget who it was. I don't think it was a queen. I think it was just like a peasant chick who was claiming she was giving birth to like baby bunnies. It's so much. I heard it on a Sawbones episode. Oh, Jubitsia got eaten by Arpete. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're on the same page now about that. Poor Jubitsia. I'm probably saying it wrong, and I apologize. I have so much money now. I have so much. We have to save most of it for fall. Oh no! I got hit by lightning. It is what it is. Yeah, Queen Anne had one bunny for every lost child. There was a lady who claimed she could give birth to bunnies. Um, I don't. It's been a long time since I heard the episode. Ubizia. Gotcha. Ubizia. Ubizia. Yeah, it's got a good mouthfeel. I like it. I'm into it. Congrats on the cool ass name. What else? I need bat wings. That's what I need. I think 7 is probably the right amount for right now. So we'll just do 1, 2. I guess I can't do them here because my thing is all the way up here. I'll do them over here. Just for right now. 7 is the right amount, I think. So now we'll start getting passive batteries, which is nice. I still want to put these 2 in there real quick. Get in there. In my fantasy setting, goblins are like Polynesian-style sailors, so they're respected and masters of the ocean. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I haven't done too much homebrew with races yet. I've done a couple monsters, but none of them have been like super complicated yet. They haven't been like terribly interesting. I'm still learning how to use D&D Beyond. It's never been easier, etc., to make stuff. I've made a bunch of like homebrew items for my campaign because I liked the idea of items leveling up, and there's really not too much in D&D that like facilitates that. Like Ink kind of started that with you get like extra powers at ranks for what you are, like a decisionist, documenter, etc. So that's there. But I need stuff. I need food. Not real food, fake food. I need pretend food in the video game. Don't want to eat the hops, but I might have to. No, I'm gonna eat the spice. You know what? I'm gonna check Gotta check my cave because I'm sure I have food in there. I think I had a bunch of spiced berries in there, so I'll eat those. I did have a bunch of spiced berries. I'll eat the blackberries and the wild plums too. I love the bats. I made a bunch of homebrew items for my campaign because I could and no one could stop me. And I also like the idea of items leveling up. So I gave my party a broken Wondrous figurine that they have like a side quest to fix it. Which is fun. It's basically they just need to make money. So it's not too complicated. But I'm really excited about that. I can't talk too much about it because one of my players is in the chat. And they could read it. But I also gave one of my other players, the wizard in our party, explained to me like her vision for her wizard was kind of like a rogue wizard, but not an arcane trickster, just like a wizard who had like a roguish feeling to her vibe. So I gave her a crossbow that also like doubles as her like arcane focus. It also gave her access to Jim's magic missile because Jim Dark Magic gave it to her. So yeah. Yeah, just a wizard with a... I did some art of my campaign, of my characters. It's on my Patreon. It's also, I think, on my private Twitter. I think I posted it. I did them in the Chris Straub art style. And she does kind of have like a little sideways smirk. She does... Not a funky Weaker Bean smirk, just kind of just like a regular smirk. But she does have... She's definitely roguish. She's a roguish little wizard. I think that's the vibe. But yeah, so I gave her a crossbow so she can cast magic through a crossbow. I think that's a cool idea. Yeah, rogue always means like a sideways smirk or a little Dick Van Dyke beard moment. Or a 1930s double. Like you could play Satan. I love a good rogue. I love a good rogue. I have a rogue. My beloved Crow is a rogue. A lot of people think he is, what did someone say he was the other day? Someone said he was a bard. And that was true for like a minute, like a couple years ago. He was initially conceived of as a bard. But he has been a rogue basically the whole time. Actual Satan. Rogue Tiefling. That's a good name. I might use that. That might make a sassy little appearance in my D&D campaign. It might just look like Laura from work. No, not to be confused with Satan himself. That's a different guy. He's nice. But people don't always have time for him. They're always like, not today, Satan. Not today. He's a little clingy. It's a little clingy. I love rogues. They do a lot of damage, which is very satisfying. You do kind of have to account for that as a DM, though. Like, my DM, I do not think realized how much damage I was going to be doing as Crow. So there were some fights that ended very quickly. Because Crow could do... one time I did like 48 damage in one round. Because I crit and I had sneak attack damage. Honk Honk Funky Clown. That's a good name. That's very Homestuck of you. And I'm not going to explain why. I refuse adamantly. Adamantly. Listen, the nature of the world now is that every now and again, without intending to, people just make extremely direct Homestuck references. Because so much happens in Homestuck, it's impossible not to. Homestuck is longer than War and Peace. It is longer than War and Peace. By like a sizable amount. And that's just the text. That doesn't include the games you gotta play, and the videos you gotta watch, and the music you gotta listen to. Just the text is longer than War and Peace. Mavriska Hardigay. I solve crimes on the internet. Yeah, you are excused from... Listen, here's the thing about Homestuck. It's not a webcomic, it was an experience. And if you do not read it when it happened, it's not the same as experiencing it. Like, you had to be there. It's just one of those things. It is just one of those things. I loved Homestuck. I would not describe it as good. I skipped Problem Sleuth. I know lots of people really liked it, and I just wasn't one of those people. I started it and was like, no. Yeah, Homestar is the guy. He's a runner. He's a terrific athlete. He's a bad boyfriend. He has a cow lamp. I know a lot about Homestar Runner. Yeah, nobody can experience Homestuck the same way. Unless somebody, like, took into account, like, the time periods between updates, and I bet you someone did, and, like, uploaded it, like, one by one the same, like, way. Oh, it's midnight, I guess. I didn't realize it was that late. No, there's no hyphen between Homestar Runner. And there's also a space between Strong Bad. Marzipan deserves a girlfriend. There is a character that, like, the fan base has decided is Marzipan's girlfriend. I'm going to show you her real quick. Because she was a character that was not implemented. That was designed to be, like, the other girl. How do I save image? There we go. She was going to be the other girl. I'm going to show you her real quick. She's really cute, and I really wish she was a character, because she's good. Her name was Champine. We didn't have two girls. They were going to add another girl at one point, and then chose not to. But this was the concept for the other girl. Her name was Champine. She was gonna be like Homestar's rival, which definitely Marzipan's girlfriend. Then really, yeah, she was gonna be one of the new characters. She's one of the only two characters they were gonna add, uh, that were girls. There was another one. I will find her real quick. She's so good. I know a lot about Homestar Runner. I'm so sorry about this, but it's happening. The other one is also just as good. Let me show you her real quick. Let's get rid of Champion real quick. I'm sorry, Champion. You are well beloved already. We've only had you but a moment, but you're already gone. Where is she? There she is. This is the Hurricane. This is the Hurricane. She had a very brief piece of animation. Yeah, right? Like, I love that she's just the Hurricane. Why is that your name? I love it so much. Yeah, this was gonna be the other girl. They were like trying to decide like it was gonna be Champion or the Hurricane. So I choose to believe that they're just off screen and they're dating. And eventually they would like to invite Marzipan to their throuple, but they just haven't done it yet because they're off screen and they're in love. So yeah, that's the Hurricane. That's the Hurricane. Uh, I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. There was also Homestar's niece and nephew who were evil, and I guess one of those was a girl. They're other reject. I'm gonna show you these guys too, just because we're almost done. I promise. I promise we're almost done. This is my promise to you. One more piece of deep Homestar Runner lore. This is I forget what their fucking names are. I have to look it up. I know the girl's Preshy. I think the boy has a really silly name like Rafferty or something. Yeah, Rafferty. Rafferty. Preshy is the girl, and Rafferty is the boy. And you can tell which one's which because the girl's in pink and the boy's in blue. But they were Homestar Runner's niece and nephew, and they were voiced by Matt Chapman and Mike Chapman's actual niece and nephew. They were just evil children that did not know how to act, so they just spoke very stiltedly. It was very funny. I think they were basically like the precursor to like the Homestar Runner versus the Little Girl shorts that they did, who were really good. Those shorts are the best. I have to remove some of these images. It's so good. So good. Absolutely delightful. Anyway, they're gone now. I've yeeted them. I can bring back him. He's the only one I'm keeping of the images I've uploaded today. I'm just going to give him a name real quick. Clarinet Grub. Chris Trav has no idea how much he changed my life by inventing the Clarinet Grub. He has no idea that it's going to be my next tattoo. He has no... He could not know. Anyway, I have to go back to playing video games, I guess. Sorry that I diverged into Homestar Runner. But I really like Homestar Runner, and I know a lot about it. I cosplayed Strong Bad once. I have no idea where the pictures are because it was before cell phones. It was prior to the existence of a cell phone, and the only photos that I have existed on like actual photo paper. And I have no fucking idea where they are. And I don't have the actual cosplay anymore. My ex-best friend stole it, so it's gone. I commissioned somebody to make a hoodie of Strong Bad effectively. And it was good. I cosplayed a Transformer Gajinka. We are not quite the same. No, not quite the same. I have not done many cosplays. The only real cosplay I ever did was Strong Bad. It was pretty good. I liked it. I had a fun time doing it. I would do it again. And for my very final Halloween that I ever went trick-or-treating on, I did James from Team Rocket. Which I think says a lot about how everyone around me should have figured out I was transgender. It's surprising that they didn't. But say Agatha Wright loves Loves her some Transformers. Ratchet. I think I know which one that is. I gotta cosplay Cactus Prince. Counterpoint, I don't want to paint myself green. I was dressed as a nurse and had a bunch of shit on my dress. Heck yeah. I don't know anything about Transformers, but I'm always delighted to see it on my Tumblr for you page. No, feed, I guess. It's a for you page on Twitch, on TikTok. The things we do for it. I don't want to be purple. I don't want to be orange, I mean. I think if I was gonna cosplay one of my own characters, it would have to be Crow. It would have to be Crow, you know? It would have to be my baby boy. I think it's still on the website from that year. Jesus. You gotta find it. You gotta post it. You gotta make sure everyone sees it. Do I want to upgrade my... I want to upgrade my axe. Yeah, I want to upgrade my axe again. I think I have to get rid of stumps, and I think I need the next level to get rid of the stumps. I don't think I can just do it with the level that I have. I think I can break rocks with this axe, though. Let me check real quick. Let me check. Can I break the rocks? It would be nice to break the rocks. Da, da, da. I can break the rocks. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Goodbye, rocks. They're all up in my way. All up in my grill. All up in my grill. Is Dr. Agatha Wright's a character and not you? Okay. I was like, aren't you Agatha Wright? I was like, isn't that you? I love to destroy rocks. It's very satisfying. It's deeply, deeply satisfying. The last convention I went to was a PAX. And the only other I'm not a convention person. I went to Collectivethon or Collectivethon Con. I forget what they called it. It was a convention in Florida. I went to the inaugural one. I went to the first one because for some fucking reason the Aquabats were going to play at it. No idea why they decided to do that. But I was like, I need to see the Aquabats in Florida. They haven't been to the East Coast in like 20 years at that point. So I went to Florida. I stayed with my friend Matt. It was for my 30th birthday. It was like my 30th birthday present to me. Going to Florida and seeing the Aquabats. Yes, but no. I think I have to let you. I don't have... How do I do this? I'm sure there's a way I can let you. But I'm not 100% sure. No. Listen, I know it's not going to work. How about you add it at me and I will put it in chat. I think I have to make you a mod or something in order to make you do that. I don't have a lot of mods yet, so I have very limited abilities to what people can do. I just don't know how to do this. How do I make you a mod? You don't really have to do any modding. I don't really care about that. I know it's telling me I can time you out. I think I have to go to actual Twitch TV in order to make you a mod. Stay muted. Oh, why is that not working? Whatever. No, you're not banned. You are still here. How about this? You add it to me on Twitter and I will add it. That works for me. Or DM me. It doesn't matter. Either way. Yes. Thank you. Because now I get to see it first. Oh, I can immediately tell who's you. Here it is. No. I sent it to all of us. We all get to see it together. It's all for us. I will be happy to put it on screen if you don't mind. I'm going to ask you for your permission before I post you on the internet. Just so I have a VOD on YouTube. So now people on YouTube will be able to see what the hell I'm talking about. Perfect. Delighted to have your permission. definitely a 2009 picture. Yeah, that's you. I see you immediately. I was like, I know exactly which one's Laura from work. Immediately. Hi, YouTube. Nobody watches me on YouTube, but maybe people will. Who knows? I don't know. I figured it was for the best to just set up an auto export thing. This is such a delightful picture. I love everything about this. I love the guys with little hats. I love the actual robots hanging out with the Gajinka robots. I love it. I'm so delighted. I love it. I love this. I love it. It's very 2009. I'm just gonna hide it again. It's very 2009. Also probably on DeviantArt. Yeah, I used to have a DeviantArt. Penny is in need of a refined quartz. Penny, you can have one. Unless I forget to do it, which might happen. I got all sorts of shit. Got rice pudding. I should eat the rice pudding immediately. And refill some energy. Sorry about that. I had to cough. Hopefully that muted in time, and you did not have to hear it. Oh, there's Penny. I don't have her refined quartz on me, though, so she's gonna have to wait. Yeah, you do look pleased with yourself. How old is a baby Laura in that photo, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, hoo hoo. It's not enough for a bar, but it's enough. Oh shit! Have enough for a bar. The babiest of Lauras. The smallest Laura you can imagine. I got all sorts of goodies today. Youth. Yeah. 2009 I was 2008 I was like 21? 21? 22? Roughly? Something like that. Something like that. I was an age of some kind. Just a micro Laura. Just a micro Laura. He was so small. Ooh, pumpkin seeds and a rare crow. I'll take that. Pumpkin seeds and a rare crow. Oh, the party gay phase. Yeah. I was the only out person in high school. I was well known as a lesbian, which meant a couple things. One, I got bullied by people who were very homophobic. That was fun. That was fun. Someone etched a slur into my locker, and I got in trouble for it because it was on my locker. So I got punished. Straight, but not God. Yeah, the second thing, being the only out person in high school, meant was that I made out with... Oh, shit, I forgot to drop off the X. Fuck. That was the whole point. It's the whole point of going over there. I made out with a lot of straight, but not narrow, girls in high school. Some of which who I found out since, now that I'm a grown-up who has access to Facebook, because Facebook was not a thing when I was in college. They are now all homophobic, and I'm just like, were you homophobic when you made out with me? Ark, that is so fucking funny. That is... You had one of those banners on your website. You! I'm so sorry. Jesus. I love this so much. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's just so funny. It's so funny to hear about, like, our straight sonas. You know? Like the versions of ourselves that we pretended were heterosexual. Or cis. It's so funny. It's like, who are those people? That's not a real person. My straight sona was not convincing. To the point where I was like, I give up. I'm just going to be out. In some capacity. I went from bisexual to just lesbian to back to bi. and then just lesbian again. I went back and forth. All it really boiled down to is I was primarily attracted to women, and every now and again I would give a man a chance and regret it. And now I'm asexual with an asterisk. So the things that happen to us sometimes, the way we are changes. It's harder to be like I am Agatha. I have a husband and I'm a woman and I love working and making eye contact ever since I got the mohawk and started exclusively wearing dad shirts. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like yeah. It's just a little difficult. You can do it, but it's a little harder. Just a little. See if we can get to floor 100 today, because I keep getting murdered by shit, and it keeps stopping me. I should make a bunch of real sprinklers tomorrow, I think. I might just give up. Oh, I can make real sprinklers and probably plant wheat. That might be the call. That might be the call. Just fill in the blanks with wheat. She has a button-up shirt with lobster and steak grill pattern on it. She wore over a shirt with a big lobster saying "Time for surf" the other day. Agatha, that's so much, and I love it so much. I love it for both of you. This is so delightful to me. So delightful. Hello, Angus McDonald. First time chatter. The outfit is it's a fit. It sounds like a fit, frankly. My outfit today is I'm wearing a pair of shorts that I slept in, and the Penny Arcade It's Super Effective t-shirt that I bought 2 sizes too big, and I sleep in it. I'm wearing pajamas. That's basically what I'm telling you. That is what is happening right now. Yeah, it sounds like a fit. 10 out of 10. Die. I love the bats in Stardew. Definitely need to eat something so I don't die. I didn't bring food, did I? Nope. I did not bring food. I'm not going to get to the next guy. That's, it is what it is. I don't always plan for things. I am going to kill this squid guy. And get a solar essence. I wore that shirt to Red I can't even get through. I wore that shirt to Red Lobster when I had to go there for a thing, and every single server stopped to compliment me on it. More bats? This is too much. This is too much for me. I think I need to leave. I'm not welcome here. I don't feel safe. I gotta go. I can't do this. Bye-bye. God. I love that. I love it. Yeah, I have a lot of t-shirts. I don't like wearing t-shirts, like, out. But I don't go anywhere anymore, so I'm wearing a lot more than I used to. You gotta love that work from home life. You know? You gotta love it. I've done exactly one thing this week for work, because I did basically all of my work on Friday. I have a bunch of stuff I have to do next week, but I don't have the stuff I need to do it yet, so... Yeah, the mind fools me again. Ooh, look how many batteries I'm gonna get. The mind foils me again. Yes, I have regular ones. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have regular ones too. I just wanted to save the coal and use the other ones. So I need this, and this, I think. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Do I have any iron? Fuck. I can't do this today. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Can I go back? I can go back. I could go back. Like a Butch Miss Frizzle. Ooh. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Miss Frizzle should be Butch. A petition to make Miss Frizzle Butch. I think that should happen. I prefer using the rare crows because I think they're cuter. Or at least more interesting. I forgot to pick these guys. Boop. Boop. Miss Frizzle does deserve a butch wife. You are correct. You are deeply correct. It's the most correct you've ever been. And she deserves it, and she would love it. She would love it. I love Miss Frizzle. I love Lily Tomlin. Yeah, like, she is objectively a queer character. And people who are like, I can't believe they made Miss Frizzle... People were mad that Miss Frizzle was voiced by Kate McKinnon in the new one because they're like, you can't make Miss Frizzle gay. And I'm like, did you... Lily Tomlin is not straight. Don't know what universe you live in. It's not mine. It's not this one. It's a different one. But like, yeah, some people were like genuinely mad, and I'm like, you don't have to be mad. That was very confusing for me. It was deeply confusing for me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Harold. Like, yeah, it must be like they just never thought about it, even though, look at her. Even though, look at her. Look at Miss Frizzle. That's a lesbian, baby. There's no universe where Miss Frizzle was never a lesbian. Like, she looks like every lesbian. She's the platonic ideal of lesbian. I need iron, so I have to go down here. Haha. Die, 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 die. Yeah, Miss Frizzle is a friend of Dorothy. So wild to me. So wild. It's a choice. It's a choice to choose not to. Recognize that. Yeah, that would be good. She's abandoned them. No, it's just her wife. It's just her wife. They're Mrs. Frizzles the whole time. Miss Frizzle just has a better ring to it. Mrs. Frizzle is just too complicated. It doesn't have the same vibe, you know? And why wouldn't you choose Miss Frizzle as your last name? Like, if I married Miss Frizzle, yeah, of course I'd be Miss Frizzle. I'm a man and I would still become Miss Frizzle. I would just let I would just let that happen. I would make an exception for Miss Frizzle. You need to die. Get out of course, now I get a coffee bean. Fucking 1 week before summer ends. There is a current Magic School Bus, although I think it has since ended, so I guess it's not current. They decided instead of having it be her wife, it should have been her wife, they decided it was going to be Miss Frizzle's cousin. Which was weird. That was a weird choice. Yeah, her wife feels very museum curator. Or like the opposite of Indiana Jones, where she like robs museums and puts stuff back. Like she's a history buff, but also she's like, I hate colonialism. Which mood? Is colonialism the right way to say that? I feel like it is. It's colonizer bullshit. That's all that really matters. Yeah, she loves dinosaurs. And she loves cave paintings. And she loves her wife. And who doesn't love her wife? Everybody loves her wife. But yeah, it's wild to me that people were mad that Miss Frizzle was a lesbian now. I'm like, she's always been a lesbian. And also, they don't really actually talk about her actual sexuality in the show. So maybe she's not a lesbian, even though, look at her. Like, that's a lesbian, baby. There's only one thing that can be. I know it, you know it, we're all on the same page. We're all in this together. You need to die. You also need to die. People need to stop killing me. Yeah, she doesn't need to bring up her wife. But I'm sure the kids know. Like, I'm sure it's come up at least once or twice. Miss Frizzle must have normal school days where she doesn't do crazy ass shit. Because they must learn other things. They must just have a day where they do like a science, like a math test. You know? They can't always go into Carlos's... Was it Carlos? No, they went to Ralphie's body because Ralphie was sick. Ralphie had a cut on his knee and they entered it through that. That much I remember. So that's a deep cut in my memory. I'm very proud of me that I remembered that. So I'm not good at remembering things. I want this. I want this. I want to kill you guys. And then I want to leave, I think. You need to leave. Are you proposing universe in which Miss Frizzle... She must have standardized tests. Like, they're standardized for a reason. I'm sure she resents it. She must resent it, but she's not just their science teacher. She teaches them, like, history and, like, English and stuff, too. Like, I'm sure there's normal days. But, like, that's what makes the science days so fun. The books are so good. The art in them is so fun. I think a lot of people sleep on the books. Like, they remember the TV show very fondly, but maybe they don't always remember the books as well. The books are really good. The books are really good. No, that's not what I don't. I want this. Yeah, I am proposing the darkest, grittiest reboot in history. A universe where Miss Frizzle just gives a math test. Nothing weird about it. Sometimes, listen, sometimes they gotta just take a test. Does it? It's raining again. Let me go collect my... Da, 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 da. Get in there. Let me go collect all these so it can thunderstorm directly back on them. Imagine if Miss Frizzle was a shitty inner city high school teacher and also a dangerous interdimensional criminal. What? I love it. What a good pitch. What a good pitch. Da, 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 da. I'm so mad I got a coffee bean so late in the summer. It's on Dropout. It is on Dropout. I was like, the name sounds familiar. I actually have access to a Dropout subscription. I appreciate that, but I already have access to Dropout. I only just started accessing it because of my beloved friend Brom, who has let me use her login illegally. I like it enough that I might just actually start buying it, though. I've enjoyed everything I've watched on it so far. So now I get it. I get it. I understand why people like it so much. 100%. Let's make a bunch of these. 100%, I understand it. I've watched a lot of Actually so far. That has been my favorite thing. Yeah, what do you recommend? Because there's so much there, it's kind of hard to be like figure out which one I like. It's like there's so much fucking content. It's too much. It's a buffet of riches. So whatever you have, if you have a strong recommendation, Starstruck. So what is Starstruck? Sell it to me. Paint me a word picture. Ooh. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm excited to watch him DM a game, or GM a game, or whatever it is. Game Master, I guess. I'm excited for that. So I think that I will take it under advisement. I'm excited for my first episode of him DMing, because he's a player character in one of the episodes I'm watching right now. And it is absolutely delightful. Absolutely just incredible. He is, I understand now why people like him so much. Not that I was like, I didn't get it before. I did get it, like I did understand. Like I've seen clips of him, so I understood why people liked him. But like now I super get it, you know? Let's do what? One, two, three, four, five. Getting real sprinklers as opposed to shitty fake ones that suck. My other favorite Dimension 21 is the finishes Escape from Bloodkeep, which is a bit shorter and snappier than the other seasons, but very fun. Shorter and snappier might be the way to go. I think short and snappy is really good. But Allie Beardsley plays a trans lesbian businesswoman. I'm already sold. Trans lesbian businesswoman. Sold. I'm watching it next. In it. I'm here for it. You no longer have to pitch it to me. I'm on board. I need to buy... I guess I'll just buy a bunch of wheat. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll just leave the wheat there until things have swapped up. I would love to live in Stardew Valley. Except also, I'm very lazy. So I don't think I would do very well. I don't think I, as a real person, am built to be a farmer. I do want chickens at some point in my life. I would like to own a chicken. I think I deserve it. And I think I would be a very good chicken dad. Yeah. I would be a good chicken dad. But I don't really want to grow, like, a lot of crops, you know? I do want, maybe next year, to grow, like, my own tomatoes or something. I think that would be nice. Oh no, I gave her the wrong thing! Oh well. Let's see if he likes tulips. That's a terrible gift. Your wife loves tulips, you monster. Yeah, listen, I love chickens. I love their dumb little noises they make. They're very cute. They're very social creatures, which people do not know about them. And I love that for me. Let's get some... Where is it? Where's the wheat seeds? They're there. I'll buy like 100. That seems right. They're weird little guys. And I love a weird little guy. I love a weird little guy. Two of my friends moved to... I always mistake if it's Boston or Baltimore. They moved to Baltimore. I always get them mixed up in my head. They moved to Baltimore. Now they have like a big backyard. And they want ducks. And I'm like, please get ducks. That way I can see pictures of your ducks. I want to see pictures of people's ducks. Not dicks. Don't send those to me. But a waterfowl? Love it. Very into that. Want to see the waterfowl. Yeah, like I can't have a chicken farm in Philadelphia. I cannot have them. Because of laws. I would have to get permission from every person who lives like within a certain range of me. It's like a noise violation, effectively. So I'd have to get permission from everybody within like, I think it's 150 yards in every direction, which is stupid. Chickens cannot be that loud. And I don't see it. But if I move to one city over, in Bensalem, which is not terribly far from here, I could have chickens, and no one could stop me. So that's my fantasy. My fantasy is that if I move out, I would move out to a very small, shitty house somewhere in Bensalem, and just have some fucking chickens. That's my dream. That's my dream. And I deserve my dream. We're in Wisconsin, and our city is big into backyard chickens as a thing. I'm so jealous. Not jealous about the Wisconsin thing, I don't think. It gets cold there, I think. But I am jealous about the chickens. I don't know if I will move to the Midwest again. Or, I guess that's the Midwest. I don't know. I don't think I would live there again. I lived there briefly, and it was a nightmare situation. I don't know. Yeah, you're in the same latitude, so it's probably the same kind of weather. I love chickens, man. I want a chicken so bad. Chickens, I want like 4 chickens. I like the silky chickens. I like the chickens with pants. I like all chickens. All of them are delightful. And I don't have any of them. It's bullshit. Alright, I need to get more iron. I need more iron. Yeah, we sometimes get snow and sometimes we don't. We did pretty good this year. We got very low snow this particular winter. But the winter before, we were like fucking slammed with snow. It was like snow on snow on snow. All snow all the time. Too much. Too much for me. Gonna eat this spiced berry. You've only been to Philly once, though. I got pneumonia while... What? That's so much. I'm so sorry we did that to you. Yeah, that's the ultimate dream, is to own a small house. Not even a big house. Just a little house. Maybe like 1 guest room so you could have friends stay over. With a small food garden, some chickens, and no HOA. I want to be able to paint my house dumbass rainbow colors. I was also there for a funeral, so it was wild times. That's like the worst weekend of your life. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Everything that could have gone wrong that weekend went wrong. I'm born in I was raised in Philadelphia. And it rules, in my humble opinion. I don't think I would move from here again. I do like it. I would like to stay like in the Vig area. Is there any iron over here? Nope, just bats and slimes. I would like to get to the beginning of fall, but I don't think we're going to get there before the stream's over. And I'm getting hungry, so I don't want to go past 7 o'clock. I gots to eat. I need a little snack. I had cinnamon rolls at like 2 in the afternoon. Gotcha. He had been sick a long time, so he prepared for his own funeral. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I guess. If you know you're gonna go, you might as well plan the party yourself. The last funeral I went to was very abrupt. My uncle died, and it sucked. It sucked. He was very young. He had 2 very young children. It was bad. It was just bad. His comics are full of queer superheroes, reflection of self through the other. I love it. Yeah. It was pretty sad. Like, we weren't close. Like, he was my godfather, but he was not particularly good at it. But it was just so jarring the way he died. I don't want to get super into like how it happened. But it was just so abrupt. He was only 51. He was my mom's youngest brother. But he's the first one to die. It sucked, man. It super sucked. You just don't expect to bury someone that young. Just gonna leave. You just don't go into life expecting to do that. It's especially bad on my mom. My mom's a registered nurse. She's retired now. But one of the reasons she became a registered nurse is because she saved her brother from drowning as a kid. Not drowning. Was it an asthma attack or was it drowning? I can't remember. One or the other. Either way, she saved his life when he was a child and was like, this is definitely what I want to do. This is definitely like the path I want to take in life. So like it was really, really bad for her. So even though he and I weren't very close, it really affected my mom, which really affected me. Because I love my mommy. So it always sucks to see her go through shit. Lord knows she's gone through some shit. Let's destroy some guys. Die. Again, another coffee bean. Yeah, funerals are the worst. Like I am a crybaby. I am. Despite being autistic, I am also a crybaby. But like about weird things. I'm not usually a crier at funerals, but if I see other people cry, I'm like, oh, over empathy time. I have to cry because they're crying. That's how my brain works. That's how my brain has learned empathy. By going too ham on it. Too hard. I went from having no empathy to having too much. Which is more of a BPD thing for me than an autism thing, but it's all connected. I'm just one messed up weird little guy. Being sad in public is the worst. Like crying on a train, I would rather die. I would rather die. When I still lived in Seattle and my girlfriend had just broken up with me, and also like 5 other deeply traumatic things were happening all at the same time, I started just like walking around the Container Store, because that's where I'd worked at the time. Just started crying, didn't even realize it was happening. Just felt like my face was wet and was like, oh, I guess I'm sad. It just flowing. It was so embarrassing. My bosses were like, are you okay? And I was like, no, but like I have to work, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, my brain is full of melted jello, and sometimes it comes out of my eyeballs. Sometimes it comes out of my eyes. Die. There's too many bats. A Walmart at 11 p.m. crying. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You know. I once cried on the train on the way to school. Like the train, like I was in college. Nobody gave a shit. It was kind of nice to be like invisible in that moment. Because I wanted to be invisible in that moment. And people just left me alone. And God bless them for it, because I did not want to be comforted. There was no... It was such a weird situation that I can't remember exactly why I was crying. But whatever it was, I was like, please don't look at me. If you ask me why I'm crying, I will just kill myself in front of you. You know? Yeah, public transportation's like... you should intervene sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta let a bitch cry. You know? That's what they need right now. They need everyone to just ignore the crying. And that's your gift to them, is ignoring it. Like, that's the biggest kindness you could give them. Is just letting them have this moment. And that's what I needed, and thank God people gave it to me. Yeah, sometimes you gotta help people, but sometimes you just gotta cry. Oh, I'm so hungry now that I talked about food. This keeps happening to me. I gotta set up a plate of snacks. I gotta set up like a bowl of goldfish or something and just snack on it while I'm doing this. Ghost, you need to come here. I will eat in 20 minutes because we're almost done. I will make myself a sandwich. It's gonna be great. Alright, I don't need any of this. Yeah. It would be nice to have one of those butlers. And just have it be filled with like a box of goldfish at all times. Like a toddler. Yeah. The stream will just keep going and it's like, he should be back by now. He should be back by now. But he's not. No, I have pretzel rods, but I feel like they're too crunchy for a stream. Like, I could eat them, but they're very loud. That is not a quiet snack. That is a noisy snack. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. No, I want real food, I think. I don't think the pretzel rods are going to help. I do need some water. Ha, I can finally make kegs. My water is room temperature, and it's a little gross, but I'm really thirsty, so I drank it anyway. I need to get one of those stay cold tumblers, you know? That's what I need. Because like halfway through the stream, my water is already completely melted. It's just room temperature. It's grody. Yeah, food sucks. Listen, I don't like to eat. I do not enjoy it. I resent having to do it. I will do it, but I do resent it. I resent having to fuel this mortal husk of mine. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yeah, my thing is, I've been in a very fast food mood, which I can't be because I don't really have money right now to do stuff like that. But like, all I really want is like a cheeseburger, you know? And I can't really... Like, specifically, I want like a Wendy's burger or something, you know? Even though they're not very good. But I still want them. I want some Wendy's fries. I love the ones that let you pour and have a top and have a straw. I think those are the best. I'm sure we have some in the house. My mom went through a phase of trying to find like the perfect tumbler. So we have like a lot of spare ones that she decided are not the perfect tumbler. And I'm like, okay, sure. But I don't know. I keep forgetting. I have a cup that I like to use. It's like my cup, so to speak. It looks like that plastic cup that they put like the icy refreshers for in Starbucks. It's like a reusable one of those. This is too much grass. I need to build another silo. This is too much grass. This is too much. Da, 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 da. This is too much. I need to figure this stuff out. Herp. Da, 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 da. Quality sprinkles. And then I'm done for right now. 1, 2. Triumphant return. You're here for the last 15 or so minutes. 2, 3, 4. And I appreciate it. We are talking about food, because of course we are. Because I keep getting hungry. We're also talking about how my water keeps getting warm. It's gross. Bleh. Bleh. Ooh, Sailor Moon. Yeah, I'm sure if I looked in our house, there is one of those tumblers that will stay cold. I just have to find it and then use it. But I like my water cup. I like drinking out of it. It's my guy. It's my thing. But the ice does melt so quickly. It's so hot in my bedroom is really the problem. Is really the issue. I do have the freezy shapes. I have the Jaybrook Steph. I will fight you. I will fight you in real life. I will go down to Florida myself and do it. Let's get in there. Get in there. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? I need to pick up my steel axe. I need to buy... Well, that's what I need to do. I need to plant more... Listen, I already fought pasta. I can fight you. I can fight you. I can make that happen. There is photographic evidence that I fought and defeated pasta. Pasta is a person, not just the food. For context here, just in case that was not clear, I feel like it was clear. I'm so upset. I'm so distressed. I'm so distressed. Burp, 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 burp. Come on. Why are you like this? Come on. Da, 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 da. Chris Pratt, no. No, no, no. I already came up with the best fan cast for Acquisitions Incorporated. I've already done it. You can explain, but you are wrong. As long as you're aware that you're wrong. Because I have a better one, and I'm going to blow your mind with it if you've never seen it. But I will hear you out. I will let you make your case. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Pack Swamp. Pax Muck. Yeah, I have a lot of strong opinions about like a fan cast for Acquisitions Incorporated. And we could talk about that as our wind down after we save the day on this guy. So we're just about winding down. Let me go get my axe, and then we will do it. You know what, Doc Burns? I was skeptical. I was skeptical, but I don't like it. But you're not entirely wrong. I don't love it. I don't love it, but you're not 100% wrong. An octopus. I'm sorry, can I read that again? I'd like to book an octopus above the mantle. Please deliver it to me sometime today. Marnie. Marnie, this is a choice. And I won't be a part of it. Cancel quest. I don't want that in there. I'm just not going to end up doing it. Gus, stop throwing away perfectly good hash browns. I gotta pick up my axe. Marnie! Right? I saw a wet octopus on the mantle. Noelle Fielding. Ooh, that's a good one. That's not bad. That's not bad. What does West Chatham look like? I gotta look him up real quick. I'm always very interested to see what people say about Omen. Yeah, I could see that. He got old. He was in the Hunger Games, wasn't he? Yeah. I don't think he's quite old enough to be Omen, but I do like where your head's at. I do think he's got the right kind of attractiveness that an Omen would need, you know? Noelle Fielding. Robert Sheehan is also a strong one. That is a strong one. Yeah, the brand is very similar, especially when you become famous and you kind of have to be like the platonic ideal of a Latino. So like you're Mexican or you're Colombian, but now you're kind of both because the Mexicans have adopted you into it, you know? That happens a lot with actors of color, you know? I think I'm just going to go to bed. Yeah, I don't feel like doing today. I want to talk about Acquisitions Incorporated fancasts because I have the perfect one. I do love John Leguizamo, and I do think he has really good energy. Let's close this game out real quick. We'll go to the chatting thing. I'm going to grab my fancast picture that I made. It should be on twitter.com. I just have to look up the phrasing I used. Let's see if I said fancast. Did I use... I feel like I just reposted it. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just reposted it not that long ago. This is bothering me so badly. Ha 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 ha! I found it. Never mind. I found it. I found it. And now I have to resave it so I don't lose it again. Alright, let me post the first one real quick. This one is specifically Omen and Jim. I'm going to put it over my face because my face doesn't matter right now. David Diggs, I think, has the exact right energy for Jim Dark Magic, where he is so annoying, but you find him so fucking charming, it doesn't matter. And ever since Jerry said Tom Hardy for Omen, I've been like, I fucking see it. I see it. I see it. I see your vision. I understand it. I get it. I'm on board. I think he's the right kind of handsome. I also think he's the right kind of goofy. I think he would definitely lean into the comedy element. Yeah, I feel like David Diggs could do it. Barring David Diggs, my other choice, if I feel like if Black Jim Dark Magic is too much for people, which it might be, I feel like that's fair. Even though they're wrong, there is another perfect Jim Dark Magic, just as like an individual person. And I will show it to you real quickly. There is one choice, and people sleep on it because they don't think about him. Why is this picture so big? I didn't expect it to be so large. Alan Cumming. Alan Cumming looks like Jim Dark Magic. I don't know what to tell you. That's what Jim Dark Magic looks like. Put a long-haired wig on Alan Cumming. That's him. There he is. That's him. And he's so funny. I think that you have to take in consideration comedy, because Jim Dark Magic is a foil. He is a jokester. He has to have like that kind of vibe. So yeah, I think you have to be able to do comedy if you're gonna play either Jim or Omen. I feel like that's very strong. I feel like people always pick like Tom Hiddleston, stuff like that, because he's a conventionally attractive guy with long black hair. Fine. He's not that funny, so it doesn't matter. He's got some comedy chops, but he's not that good. Yeah, Jim's a real big goofball. My ideal Cthulhu is Chris Fleming. It's Chris Fleming. He could be Cthulhu. Midori Francis's Walnut is strong. It's strong. David Diggs, though. Yeah. David Diggs, though. And I also have, for your consideration, Morgaine and Viari. And I'm right on this one, and nobody can argue with me on this one. There's no critique you could give me that will make me incorrect. Stephanie Beatrice as Morgaine is the only choice. It's the only choice. It is the only choice. And Andrew Garfield as Viari. Especially now that we know he can sing. He couldn't even sing when I made this fan cast. We didn't know that about him yet. It has to be. I think people forget that Viari is not 40. Even though Andrew Garfield is actually like 41 or 42 years old. He doesn't look it. He has a very young face. He's got a very like young, youthful vibe. Viari is the youngest member of the core member of Acquisitions Incorporated. He is, I think, the second youngest member in all of Acquisitions Incorporated, beaten out only by Dinar. He is a baby. He's only 28 years old. He is such a good Spider-Man. He is such a good Spider-Man. He's not a great Peter Parker. But that's not really his fault. That's always been my stance on those movies. He was so good, given the most horseshit scripts in the world. It's not his fault that those movies were bad. He did a great job. He showed up. He was charming. He was delightful. He was so funny. I think he's too hot to be Peter Parker. It's really my problem. He is too conventionally attractive to have been bullied in high school. This man is hot. He cannot be bullied. Like, you believed, uh, what the hell is his name? What is his name? Tobey Maguire. You believe that Tobey Maguire. He's always been fucking hot in the comics, but like, he was supposed to be bullied, in high school. And he definitely had a glow up like after high school. But if the Peter Parker is still actively in high school, he's got to be kind of like a wimpy little fucking nerd that gets pushed in the lockers. And he's too hot for that. He's too hot for it. Anyway, that's the vibes. That's the vibes here. You feel very passionately. Listen, I'm not saying hot people can't be bullied. I'm just saying it's not likely. He's too attractive to be Peter Parker. He's too attractive to be Peter Parker in his bullying phase, in his bullied phase, I think. But yeah, Stephanie Beatrice. Stephanie Beatrice could absolutely be Morgane. I love it. And she's so funny. She is so funny. She's not just scary, because she's scary as Rosa, but she's also so funny. And I think that's strong. I think that's part of it. And again, Daveed Diggs, I think, just has the right energy. He can balance being super irritating, but also very charming. You want to root for him. You think he's kind of hot, but also you kind of want to punch him in the face a little bit. Just a little bit. He deserves it. And it would be kind of hot if he had a bloody nose. You would be into it. You know. Yeah, Stephanie Beatrice has the range. She could do comedy, she could do drama, she could sing her fucking ass off. Yeah, Xavier Woods. Oh, I'm sorry, I do have a fan cast for Evelyn as well. Let me go grab her real quick. Let me go grab her. Because I also came up with the Strix at the same time, so I have to grab both of them. Let me grab both of them real quick. And I'm right on this one, and I have to justify it, and I will justify it. Because you might think I'm wrong. You might think I'm wrong. And you would be okay thinking I'm wrong, but I am going to justify it. I will make you understand my vision. This picture is so large. Joseph Quinn as Viari is a strong contender. He is new to the scene. He could do it. Kristen Bell, no, not Jared Leto. I don't want to see him. Kristen Bell as Evelyn is, one, good. I think she can do that kind of sweet, innocent, paladin vibe, especially making it funny, which I think is strong. Two, I like that she's a little bit older than the actual Evelyn, so it makes Omen and Evelyn way less gross. Way less gross. It makes that ship less vile. That ship is bad. In part because she's so young and he's so old. But it's not, it's fine. It is fine. Because they're D&D characters and their players approve. So it doesn't really matter. Remove. And for Strix, I will show you. I'm not super familiar with this actress's work. I've only seen her in like one thing. But I think she's just got the right look. Again, a very large photo. This is Lucy Hale. I think she looks haunted. I think she looks like at any given time she's about to cry. I think it's really good. Catherine Hahn as Omen's sister is a strong one. I think she could do it. I love Catherine Hahn. She could be Portentia. I don't think she could be Auspicious. She could be Portentia, though. But Lucy Hale kind of has that I'm definitely about to cry into a pie vibe. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a better person for Strix, someone funnier. Because I don't super know if Lucy Hale has the comedy chops to pull off Strix. But this was the vibe I got at the time, at least. I have not put too much thought into it. And I'm not quite sure on the C-Team. The only thing I know about C-Team is that Donald Glover would definitely be the voice of the CGI monstrosity that would be Dinar. That much is true. Zendaya for Strix. Ooh. Intriguing. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Yeah, I think if you're going to do a live action cast for something like this, that would be the time to get fun with it, with ethnicities. Uh, hashtag SJW, hashtag forced wokeness, whatever. I don't fucking care. But yeah, a black guy could be Jim Darkmagic. A black girl could be Strick. Sure, absolutely, absolutely. And I think people get too wrapped up in trying to make them match visually. They have to think about the energy. Aubrey Plaza, I feel like couldn't do Strix. I feel like she's too mean to be Strix. She's just a little too mean for it. I think everyone associates her with being April. And I think it's hard to get out of... Yeah. Yeah, I think being too deadpan is also a factor. Strix is so hysterical all the time. She's so much all the time. Aubrey Plaza would not be a terrible... Well, I think she's a little too old now. She's a lot too old now, actually. Aubrey for Cthulhu. Ooh. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that. Aubrey for post-resurrection Cthulhu. I'm into it. I could see it. She could pull off the deadpan vibe. Yeah, she was really good in Legion. That was more Strix style. I think she's also a little old for Strix. I feel like I read Strix much younger than most other people do. I think she's probably only like 20, 25, most. Richard Oyade for Strix Cthulhu. That's not bad. That's a strong one. Cthulhu is such a hard one to do, because you do have to go by vibe more than anything. Lots of people say Rami Malek, which makes sense, I guess. But I do think most people say Rami Malek because they can't think of another Egyptian actor. And they want to be an Egyptian actor because Chris Straub is an Egyptian person. Which, vibes, I get it. I'm into it. But also, there's got to be more. There's got to be more actors. I don't think Rami Malek has Cthulhu's energy. Yeah, like, I feel like with Cthulhu, I think it's definitely important to make it a person of color. Absolutely. 100%. But I do think you have to take into consideration what kind of person that character is. And I don't think Rami Malek has that energy. I think people just immediately say him because of, he's Egyptian, and it's the only Egyptian actor they can think of. Yeah. Cthulhu has tired intensity. That is a good way to say it. They are endlessly curious. Oscar Isaac for Cthulhu. I do like that. I think Oscar Isaac is a little old, but I do like it. I would like to see Oscar Isaac. It's really what it boils. I would like to see Oscar Isaac in general, at all times. I would like to... Ooh, Riz Ahmed. Just in case nobody knows what Riz Ahmed looks like. Riz Ahmed is so good. Let me find a really hot picture of him, because he's a really hot man. Jesus. That's a good call, man. That's a strong one. That's not a real picture. I can't download that, because that is WEPB or whatever it is. Give me a JPEG. Give me a JPEG. Give me a JPEG. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Chris that's so good. Just in case this picture is enormous. Again, sorry for the jump scare. Look at this man. Look at him. Dev Patel is AFL. I would love for just AFL to be there. I know in my heart he wouldn't be, so there's no reason to make a headcanon for it. But Dev Patel is a good one. Dev Patel. He's a handsome man. Oh, that's a good one, Agatha. First off, I just like looking at Rahul Kohli. So good. I would like to look at him. Kohil, I'm sorry. I pronounced that wrong. He is... I'm going to post a mustache picture because I think he's so hot with the mustache. I love it. I'm gonna post him real quick. Now we're just looking at hot dudes together. And I love that for me. If all of my streams could end with me just looking at hot men. This picture is enormous again. Why are they so large? Doesn't matter. Look at this man. I am a big fan of facial hair. I like it. I think people who don't like facial hair are cowards. They're just cowards. Yeah, which boys are kissable? The stream. Jean's smart as Rosie. It's so hard to think about Rosie. I think you absolutely have to choose an Asian woman for Rosie. I think that is required. I do think picking a white girl is a little weird. But Jean Smart is... She's got the right energy. To her credit, she's got the right vibes. Margaret Cho. And Margaret Cho's... I feel like Rosie's maybe not intended to be Asian. But like... Michelle Yeoh, yeah. I think Michelle Yeoh is a little young for Rosie. I think she's a lot young for Rosie, actually. But she's so good. She's so good. Margaret Cho's also a little young for Rosie. Yeah, if Rosie was like a puppet. The perfect Acquisitions Incorporated live action adaptation, live action in air quotes, would just be puppets. It would just be a Muppet scenario. It would just be Tom Hardy Omen, and everyone else is a puppet. Gonzo would be Jim Darkmagic, obviously. Obviously. I think she's too young for Rosie, yeah. Rosie's 120 years old and looks it. Michelle Yeoh looks like she's 60, but she looks about 45. She looks incredible. She has aged so well. Yeah, a Muppets Acquisitions Incorporated, I think, is the correct take. And Gonzo is Jim Darkmagic. Maybe. Ooh. Laura, that's a strong one. She just is. She definitely has Rosie vibes. If it was like straight up voice acting, 100%. But yeah, I think Michelle Yeoh is just a little too... She's almost too youthful. It's a strong choice, but is it the right choice? It's a contender. It's on the vision board. Ooh hoo hoo. That's a good one. That is a strong one. I haven't thought about Kung Fu Hustle in a hot fucking minute. Like, yeah, I do feel like Rosie has to be Asian, only because of the monk shit. Which I know is probably like typecasting a little bit, but like I feel like she was unintentionally coded as Asian, so I do think you kind of have to embrace it. I think it would be weird if someone doing like monk shit was white. I think that would be strange. Matt Smith. Ugh. Don't make me look at Matt Smith. I do not think he's attractive. I think he's one of the ugliest men in the world. Ugh. Gross. I don't like looking at his face. Which I understand is going to offend some people. Jamie Lee Curtis, I just want her in Acquisitions Incorporated. I don't even care when. See, the forehead doesn't bother me. Everything else about his face I don't enjoy. The forehead is fine. I don't have any problems with people with big foreheads. That's fine. It's just everything else. I don't know. I didn't like him as the Doctor. That wasn't his fault, though. No. Don't back him up. He's wrong. Jim Darkmagic doesn't care enough about... Yeah, he is a performer. He is Grimes. Jim Darkmagic is Grimes. Omen Drown is Elon Musk. And they're married. And it's terrible. They're the two worst people in the world, and they're married. Yeah, Jim Darkmagic is Grimes. Jim Darkmagic is pretending to have a paparazzi photo shoot where he reads the Communist Manifesto. He reads the Fantasy Communist Manifesto. I would love to send Elon Musk to actual hell. Daddy Bezos might hear us say that, though. It ain't even a hill. It is a ditch. You are digging yourself into a hole. And we're just letting you do it. But nobody agrees with you. Nobody agrees with you on this. Father Bezos might love to see Musk in hell, but then he knows I'm coming after him. Then I'm going after him in Minecraft. Specifically. I famously play Minecraft. I don't. That's the joke. I can't play Minecraft. It makes me sick to my stomach. In Minecraft, no one can hear you scream. Absolutely no one. Walnut, I feel, is the hardest person to cast. Because she has main character energy. I think in an Acquisitions Incorporated CT movie, she would be the main character. It would have to be Walnut. She is the most She's the most main character vibes of any character in the C Team or Acquisitions Incorporated. So you have to get like really, really good. So I do think you need to like find like the perfect actress. And I feel like that's hard. I've gone through like 40 different people that I thought could be Walnut, and all of them, the more I think about it, Parminda Nagra. I feel that name sounds familiar. Oh, I do know her. She was on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I loved her on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. She was like one of the only good things about that stupid show. Was she in Bend It Like Beckham? Oh my god, she probably was. Jesus. I love it. I do like it. She's way too old to be Walnut, though. But your head's in the right space. Walnut has to be a baby. Walnut is a teenager. Walnut is maybe 21 years old. She was good on S.H.I.E.L.D. Midori Francis. The name also sounds familiar, and she's very pretty. What is she in, though? What have I seen her in? Oh, she was in the Sex Lives of College Girls. I liked that. I don't think anyone watched that. I watched it, though. That was pretty good. Yeah, I do like her. Sunita Manny is a strong one. I do love Sunita Manny. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Anna de Armas is too pretty to be Walnut. I feel like you gotta... She doesn't look like she would play in the dirt. She doesn't look like she would take like a dirt bath, like a chinchilla. And I feel like if you don't look like you would take a dirt bath like a chinchilla, you cannot be... Ooh. Yeah. I feel like we all gotta appreciate Rekha Shankar real quick. And she's funny, and I feel like that's a vibe. I do think she also feels a little... No, she doesn't feel too old. She's so pretty. I feel like Ming Na Wan is too pretty for Rosie. She's so pretty. Too pretty. Where is this photo I just downloaded? There you are. I think this photo is absolutely enormous. Yeah, we go. It's not that big. It's not as big as the other ones. Just tall. Yeah, that's a good walnut. It's a different walnut. Maisie Williams for walnut. Maisie Williams. No. Absolutely not. Shooting it down. Walnut is not a white girl. I also have to log off, so that works out for all of us. Good night, Laura. Sorry about pre-pack signing hell. Yeah, she's got such a good face. She's got a very good nose shape that I like. But I do think this is the natural end for our stream. We got to enjoy some pretty people. I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you all for coming. I do so appreciate it. I'm going to eat food. Before I die, Emily Axford as Morgane would be very funny. I think she could do it as a voiceover. I don't know if she could do it in real life. I think she's too sweet looking. I don't think she can do a scowl the right way. But voice acting, I think Emily Axford could do it. I think you are onto something. If it was a cartoon, Emily Axford, sure. But I must go. I'm starving. Goodbye.